Hey there, hi there, everybody. When is gaming? Now is gaming. What's up, Scragganaw? Thanks for 55 months. Zer with 6 months. Slabsman with the Prime sub at 31 months. Niznakoma with 22 months. I think that was everybody that pre-subbed there. If I missed you, I apologize. Darlock with the Prime sub in 47 months. Arc Procession with 8 months. Hodor the Door with 22 months. Heck yeah. Nothing to see here also with 35 months. And we got an all-new cutie on the list. All hail, Twitch chat. There is a cutie here. Welcome, Serenity Spacer, to the almighty list of channel cuties. Let me get you added right away. Adonis Incarnate with 81 months. You survived the great snowstorm and now get to watch some Spire slaying. Yeah, it was quite a snowmageddon. At the end of the driveway where the snow plow piles it up, the snow was up to my waist here. So I had a lot of snow dealing with to do this weekend. Art Vandalay, thanks for the 100 bits. By the way, yeah, it's a lot of snow. It was a snow joke. Dope Planet says, thanks to my How to Win as Watcher video, you finally got a 20 wins with all characters today. Well done. Congratulations. There's the Spire. Excellent. Got overwhelmed by Nilri's Codex recently. That is definitely a real problem with Nilri's in particular. I too sometimes dislike the Relic for that purpose. But I think a quick tip, if you've got a strategy that requires drawing back to particular cards over and over again, then skipping cards that either don't exhaust or don't draw cards can be a good thing. Maybe just have like a couple of good cards in mind that you would take if they appeared, like a Scaling Power or an instant use burst effect like Adrenaline is pretty much always going to be good to add, right, on Silence. So have a couple cards in mind and then just kind of skip everything else. Kenobdick, thanks for 10 months. Hope all is well in Denmark. And how's it going, Rexor? Let's see. You have to... It's pretty easy to get, like, non-workshop mods onto Slay the Spire. You have to put them into... There's like a mods folder. Let me see. Slay the Spire /mods. Yeah, you can put .jar files just into the mods folder within Slay the Spire. And then when you boot up Mod the Spire to load up your mods, those mods will also appear. So you can get non-workshop mods in that way. It's not too hard. But yeah, it just goes in a folder in the game directory. I'm so stoked that they're making map marks officially a thing in Spire 2. I'm very excited for that. How would I rank the difficulty of this game out of 10? Ooh, this has got to be like a 9 out of 10 difficulty game. There are harder games out there. on their baseline difficulty, but just like if you're coming in to Slay the Spire as a newcomer, with a reasonable amount of deck building experience and just having never played Slay the Spire before, then this game is quite difficult, even on its base difficulty. And then the built-in difficulties are extra punishing on top of that. New quest mod. Oh, that sounds cool, Papa. Especially if that can stack easily on top of our other stuff, then I would love to run that this week. We got quite a stacked week, by the way. On Friday, we're going to be doing some modded Spire runs, checking out the usual mix of chaos, plus hopefully something new here. I would say that, so Firebird Lover, that's 9 out of 10 at the base difficulty if you're new to the game, right? Like the first time you play Slay the Spire is a first try roguelike. I would say that's 9 out of 10. And then Ascension 20, even after putting many, many, many hours into it, is like 10 out of 10. Off the top of my head, things that I think are harder than Ascension 20 Spire is like winning Cosmic Ocean in Spelunky 2 is easily harder than this. What else is there? There's some other pretty ridiculous roguelikes that are more challenging. But it's not a very long list, I don't think. Yeah, self-imposed challenge runs or speed runs for really any game can be super challenging. Let's see, Iron Man Impossible XCOM. It's a longer challenge by far. I don't even think I would say that's harder than this. What's a good casual Ascension to play on? I like A15 a lot. That was my sweet spot for a long time. Challenging without being unfair. Does the in-game music scale louder with each act? Yeah, they're not all the same volume. I kind of agree with that Curious Muons about Iron Man Impossible XCOM. Iron Man Impossible XCOM has a peculiar problem that I like to call front-loaded difficulty, which is to say that the further you get into a playthrough, actually, the easier it gets. Or you could also call this an inverse difficulty curve, which I think is a game design flaw. But yeah, the game is the most hard right at the very beginning, when you have the least sort of options. A typical RPG problem, actually. Where the level 1 player has the fewest buttons to click and therefore is most likely to die to enemies. But then the more level ups and options and items that the player gets, the more tools they have to crack the game over their knee, and so the easier the game becomes. Essentially, any game where you're able to like level up and progress your character in any way, shape, or form, and or find equipment items that make you more powerful, like you're gonna have that core problem within it. Endearing, thanks for 5 months of support. Did I stream climbing the Ascensions? No. Ascension 15 was the highest when I first started streaming. I don't think I can't remember if I streamed, like, unlocking A16 through A19 when those came out. I really can't remember. So I started playing, I think maybe a month into early access, and then I started streaming maybe 9 months later than that. I started streaming during the early access period, but well after I had first played the game. What motivated me to start streaming? I'd been a lurker on Twitch for a long, long time, actually. I first came to Twitch through Dark Souls, actually, was the first game I watched on Twitch. And there was a certain channel by the name of Lobos Jr., who still streams, and he's doing great at it. He's done really well for himself. That I watched stream challenge runs of Dark Souls. And it really inspired me at the time to like both appreciate the live streaming aspect of interacting with the crowd while you played a video game, as well as just the essentially unlimited room for creativity there is to make a game fresh by just artificially imposing rules on yourself. And that's actually how I came to ultimately form the Ladder Streak Challenge, is by just creating like a self-imposed challenge that encouraged me to play in a particular way. We did that later with Mastery as well, by just altering the rules under which we play the game to create new gameplay that is potentially more fun than what you get if you just play with every option available to you. Did I play Armored Core 6? I did, yes. Really liked it. How old was I when I started playing video games? I was like 5, I think. First video games were like Pokemon Red and Super Mario Land on a Game Boy, Super Mario 64 on the N64, and then Baldur's Gate for Macintosh on the home computer. The Macintosh home computer with 5 CDs. You had to not lose. Yellow was better. Yeah, I liked Yellow a lot too, actually. I was a Squirtle starter. Though I did playthroughs with all 3. I played the heck out of the OG Pokemon games as a child with an abundance of time, and I guess I had enough batteries to go around. So I played a ton of Pokemon. Jeff RPG, thanks for 27 months. Welcome, Ohina Wesp. BG and BG2 were so good. Didn't know enough English at that point, so you were just clicking through everything. There's a lot of words I learned through Baldur's Gate. That was my introduction to Paladin. Probably Halberd, too. Other good deck builders similar to Spire and Monster Train, I'd give a shout out to Rogue Book, which I think is a really well done deck builder. Very, very Spire-inspired, that one. Cobalt Core is very cutesy, very fun, like a spaceship fighting deck builder. Kind of like FTL Faster Than Light meets Spire meets very cute. Yeah, Cobalt Core is not too hard, but it's quite fun regardless. A little bit older, Griftlands is quite well done. That one by Clay Games, the people who did Don't Starve. Griftlands is a little bit more RPG than roguelike. Lots of dialogue, kind of some stories to play through, but it's very well done overall. The Plasma Wolf, thanks for 25 months of support. Have I played a lot of Magic? Yes, Draft was my preferred game mode. I played Magic the Gathering for a few years. A long time ago now. Yeah, I've done a decent amount of Magic. And I had a group of friends that played Magic a lot. Do you think Spire 2 is going to be more lore/story heavy than Spire? I have to imagine it will be, if only because Spire is very much devoid of story or lore in either sense. There's just kind of like little tidbits here and there. So to have anything less would have to be literally nothing. And I figure there's probably more than that. Yeah, it's got to be more lore heavy. So I think it's Watcher time, right? Oh yeah, this one just didn't quite make it. We got bodied by a Shield and Spear here. A classic death. We also got bodied by the Snecko-Eye. Snecko-Eye wanted me dead here. Sometimes it do that. Sometimes it do that. It's tough. One of my top tips to avoid getting Act 2'd with Defect. Try to have potions in Act 2 is definitely one of them. Figure out a way to beat your Act 1 boss while having a potion in your pocket. At least one. Ideally 2 potions. And then it's completely okay to use a potion in the first fight of Act 2, especially if it's the muggers. The stupid thieves. It's almost impossible to stroll into the easy pool of Act 2 right after beating the boss and have a good time. Especially if you're on A20. So having a potion or 2 that you can spend quickly is going to be a good idea. And then same with the elites, right? Having potions here is also very valuable. Generally, though, you can't get potions on every floor of Act 2. That's the trouble here, right? Which is why it helps to have a surplus going into the acts. Stopping into a shop to replenish is not a bad idea, especially if you use potions in the opening combats, or just to get better potions so that you can kill your elite. In Act 2, having something that does multi-enemy damage is almost mandatory. Doom and Gloom is kind of the preferred option, but or, of course, electrodynamics, but you have to have the lightning orbs to support the electrodynamics. Don't underestimate Sweeping Beam. It's perfectly fine at killing enemies in Act 2. If you upgrade it, you really do need Sweeping Beam Plus. So if you can find a Sweeping Beam in Act 1 and you haven't found any better area damage, then consider this, because this really does help. Especially if you combine it with Rebound and Hologram. In general, to avoid getting dealt an early grave in Act 1 and Act 2, you're going to want immediate output cards, some defense from like Charge Battery or Leap, Steam Barrier or Equilibrium, and immediate damage output from things like Bullseye, Sweeping Beam, Streamline, Rebound. Barrage can be pretty good if you've got orbs. Want to avoid things like Scrape and Rip and Tear and Reprogram and most of the powers. Things that don't have an immediate effect like Hello World and Heat Sinks and Fusion. Even Defrag without an upgrade is not that good, actually. Can't just be taking Defrags that aren't upgraded because they're not strong enough for one card usually. Fireworks, thanks for the Prime sub and 55 months. Shield's really good for helping with the defense. Auto Shield's also, I think, often slept on, but very strong, just as a one-off. Don't add more than one of this to your deck. But hopefully that's enough to get started. Yeah, 11 block for 1 energy, or upgraded 15. Imagine doing 15. 15 is big. Big number. I like this option. Colorless card, money, or lose money for a better colorless card. That's cute. Watcher does like rare colorless card starts a lot, right? Like, Apotheosis is extra good on this character because of the Miracle. You love Master Strategy. You love Secret Weapon. You love Hand of Greed. Do I consider myself a specialist with any of the 4 characters? No. No, I've always strived to master the Spire by having a solid performance on all of the characters. Generally speaking, when I think about like my strategy and like I'm reflecting on the Spire, I want to think about the character that I have the lowest performance in. And Strovend, yes. Yippee-ki-yay, thanks for the tier 2 sub and 31 months of support. Is there any card with a bigger difference between minus and plus than Defragment? True Grit. Favorite character to play is the Defect. I like the robot. Yeah, or Limit Break. Limit Break can also be a big one, where there's like a truly fundamental difference. Some interesting paths here. Look at this triple upgrade path. Kind of cool. Or we can go 3 elites after an upgrade. If I go to this early shop, then I already can't get on that path, but I can get on this path. So I could go 100 gold into 3 elites also. That's pretty good. Nah, give me the rare colorless card. These are more interesting starts anyway. Oh, and we get a bad 3, huh? This might be... I think what I learned before is that the correct answer here is skip. I think that's what I learned. It's not the fun choice, but I think it is the correct choice. Transmutation's what my heart says. I love this card. But it did not do well for me. It's also, this is an option I actually haven't tried on the screen very much, so I'm going to give it a try here. We're going to skip. I think it is unfortunately the correct answer in that situation. When is transmutation actually good? I will say this. If you have Chemical X, that card slaps. It does. Especially when it just creates more copies of itself, which is very funny. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, floor 1 Foresight. Let's go. Clad is the weakest with Chemex. That's right. Well, actually, Watcher might be, honestly. Watcher might be worse. I can guarantee my hand next turn. Let's just do that. Yeah, so Watcher has more X-cost cards than Clad does, but they're all bad, is the thing. So you don't want to play any of them. Both attacking for 8. That's kind of bad here. I cannot prevent all this damage, huh? What I want is Strike, Strike, Defend. Or no. I want... Or yeah, I can't do Vigilance, Defend, Defend. Yeah, we want Strike, Strike, Defend to take 3. Don't get it, though. Well, that's even worse, then. Boo. Okay, that's fine. Actually, should have struck this one, I think. All good, though. Very small punish, but that's all right. Ooh, Bowling Bash versus Consecrate. Who are we fighting? Hexaghost, huh? I like both of these things quite a bit, actually. Bash is the better card into Sentries, which is our worst matchup. Actually, what I really like is just how perfectly tuned this card is to delete a Sentry. Because if you're in Wrath, it'll do 14 times 3, 42 damage, which is often exactly the health that a Sentry has. Unknown option. Yeah, we broke the bot by skipping the card. Excellent. Glad to hear it. King Jobo, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the QZ Sub Club. Give me the money. And we're also offered a random upgrade 2, huh? I am allowed to rest. Give me the value. 2 strike upgrades. Actually quite good on this character. I am not complaining about that. And then I'm not sure if I'm going double rest site or fighting this elite. But I'm definitely going to this rest site through this fight. The dreaded Jawworm is here. A foul creature. What were the colorless cards that got skipped? It was Transmutation, Mayhem, Chrysalis, I think. They were bad. They were bad cards. Crush Joints is here. Also don't hate Crescendo, actually. I think we need another actual attack. Let's take Crush Joints. And let's rest. And then let's fight another fight. Get some more information. Get another card here. It's this chump. All right, as ever, time for that very important question. Is this lethal? Our best line is Eruption into Miracle Crush Joints Bowling Bash, which does 9 plus 16 plus 21, right? 7 times 3. Alas, that is only 46 damage. We are shy by a very small margin here. I have no way to make it better, right? I could Energy Potion to get the kill, but he's only going to do 3 damage to me. I don't think it's worth using my valuable Energy Potion, which I could use on this Elite instead. Cheesy Wiz, thanks for 64 months. Yeah, Eruption Plus would be making the difference here. It's true. If I hadn't rested, or instantly punished for resting, right? Well, maybe not. I'm punished for not drawing a Strike Plus is what's happening, actually. If this was Strike Plus from the draw pile, we'd have it here. It's all good, though. It's all good. Do I just Miracle to Strike here? I don't think I do. I'm about to be weak, actually. Yes, I do. Next turn could be bad. It's not. Not really. Okay. Acceptable. Not ideal, but acceptable. This is 9. Okay. Judgment? It's actually kind of good, right? Like, we're early game. This card is going to kill stuff. And I have Foresight. I actually quite like it. Yeah, I kind of like it. Judged. Oh. It's them. We didn't get Wrath plus Bowling Bash. We have freaking Judgment, though. Thinking about using this colorless potion. Keep the energy potion. Yeah, let's use this colorless potion. There's a few things this could generate that'd be helpful. Apotheosis would be good. Bomb would be good. Card draw would be good. Hand Agreed would be good. Lots of things would be good here. Transmutation is here. Wow, these are particularly bad. What is this? Defend, Foresight, Transmute for 1? Is that even right? It's probably not even right, but I'll do it. I'll do it. Alright, what do you got? A blind. Good job, Transmutation. Good work. Thanks for the 1 energy cost. Aw. Bottom deck Bash and Judgment. Bummer. We are gonna die, huh? Dang. Well, it was nice knowing you all. Hit a Miracle and Struck there and then Energy Potioned on this turn, actually. That's alright. We're going to judge this guy, for sure. The lesson here is never skip Mayhem. Actually, no, I should have Bowling Bash first. Foolish. Foolish. We will Energy Pot here, though. And then, yeah, let's do this as well. Ooh, yeah, big punish there. For my foolishness. Okay, this is good so far. Discard Defend because I don't need it. Let's draw this day so that it's not in the draw pile for this fight, for this turn. And I'm going to line this guy. Okay, we should be alright here. Judged. Okay, we get a burner, though, so it's a pretty big payoff. The oh, that's funny. I don't think I'm allowed to take that one. Zero Man, thanks for 25 months of support. The Mastery Challenge. Yeah, the core problem here is that this will not kill Hexaghost, right? Like, at all. So I have to not take that. If I was fighting Slime Boss, this would be very funny. It sucks that I have to rest again. I guess I could not, yeah, whatever. Ugh. Not exactly a great start, this run. Do our best, though. The Norbert is here. We top-decked our Judgment. What if I got Forethought? Give me Forethought. This is not Forethought. Whatever. Metamorphosis is fine. I mean, this could be Forethought. Okay, we got a free Ragnarok. GG. I do have to take a bunch of damage, though, yeah? Unless you're telling me I can... No, I can never kill next turn if I don't play this Eruption, so we got to take 16 here. What happens if you judge the heart at 30 health? It dies. Doesn't matter if the damage cap. It dies. Yeah, we have to play this. Ow. Meal tickets here. Please be a shop or something. Game really wants me to take Judgment. Oh no. Can I have a real card, please? Anything? Anything. I guess maybe I'd have to take a real fight to get a real card. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Better freaking die, man. Oh, that's the opposite of healing. Oh, heck. Bricksmeyer, thanks for the Prime sub and 50 months of support. Okay, just have to defeat the slime. Okay, we didn't get killed on turn 1. That's a good start. We didn't die on turn 1. So this is what it feels like to pass a Judgment. Har. I'm just dead. No. Should have Miracle last turn. Dang it. I don't even have the dignity to die here. We're going to have to do perfectly in every fight from here on out. I don't see how that's going to happen. But I'll try, dang it. Try. Judged. Okay, follow-up is a card that does damage, I guess. And screw it. Let's just fight. This is a good start, actually. Do you have to wait one more turn? That's sad. Wish I could go now. Judged. Could discard all 3. I don't think I want to do that. This can work out, actually. We take 1 here. Next turn, I can block. I'm going to fight Hexaghost with 1 health. I don't think that's going to work. I have to discard Eruption, too, don't I? Because I have to guarantee... I have to get 2 defend draws to live, right? Yeah, so I need the extra card in hand. Yeah, I would have died. Okay, I'm go to 1. Winning? We're winning here, yeah? This is what winning feels like. Let's just discard the defend, actually. Judged! Yes, we lived! Excellent. Okay, we got a real damage card. Carve Reality. Excellent. I have to rest again? I have no upgrades into Hexaghost? This is horrible. Shining Light was terrible. Ever died to the Divider attack? It's a good question. I don't think so. Upgrades are for the weak. Yeah, I hate resting in a ghost, but I really have no choice here. Dang, I don't think I'm allowed to play Eruption here. I really feel like I should, but I don't think I'm allowed to. Yeah, no, exactly. We just die. You would just die. If you did that. I think just Vigilance here. I think just Vigilance here. Do need those defends, actually. A really slow turn, but we've got lots of damage coming up. I'm just dead. Great. Damn it, I can't play Eruption. Yeah, I'm cooked here. Boo! Yeah, we're very dead. Well, I guess the lesson that I take away from this is that if I ever get Transmutation versus Mayhem versus Chrysalis again, the answer is not skip. That's the takeaway. How's it going, Cha-ching? Welcome, welcome. Always happy to hear I've helped folks out with their gameplay. Blech. GG. That was a weird freaking Act 1. We got offered Judgment 3 times, which sadly does not kill Hexaghost. Although I wish it did. I really do. 3 judgments. Judgment, judgment, judgment. 3 back-to-back card rewards had judgment in them. I've never seen that before, I don't think. The same rare 3 times in a row in Act 1? That's crazy. That's crazy. That was a weird Act 1. Alright, I wanted to play Cloud anyway, so I'm happy with this. Hello again. Interesting layout. We definitely could do 3 elites here. We do rare colorless card again for health loss this time. Into Guardian. No, I need health for Guardian. I'm looking at random common relic here. I think that's my pick. Like, yeah. Hey, we get upgraded strikes again. Excellent. With these, I can surely defeat the Jawworm. Okay, that makes this elite less intimidating. Which gets me onto a better overall path, right? We get more rest sites and elites this way. And I can go into an early shop if I have no potions. I might do. Yeah, let's do these 2 events and then might go to the shop here. Cool. I've come prepared, Jawworm. You have no chance. Would you say that you respect the ghost too much if you pick the blue key over Pentagraph in Act 1? Yes, I would say you respect the ghost too much. The important thing to remember is that a heal 25 in a Hexaghost is still a net benefit, right? He's only going to do 12 more damage to you, so you're still benefiting 13 health, which is a good thing. You want the health. Health is good. And so is Perfected Strike, actually. My strikes already say plus on them. What if I get a Super Strike? Give me the Super Strike. Anger's not bad either. I like Anger a little bit less into Guardian, mind you. And then we immediately get offered the Purple Fire Spirits, where I can lose a strike. Which I think I am going to do. Man, Mayhem would be good here. Do I feel the need to go to this shop? Honestly, kind of. Yeah, let's do it. Does not feel like it helped me much. I can buy a headbutt. I was hoping for better potions than this. Like a fire pot or something. Or a fear pot, or an attack pot, or a power pot, or any of that garbage. Not a freaking speed potion. But sure, headbutt's fine. I like headbutt as a card. Welcome, headbutt, to my deck. Let's go defend, headbutt the defend, and strike. Disarm also quite good for Guardian, but not good for this guy, right? This is the problem here. Guess I should have been more aggro. Okay, we get a good potion. That's good. And a good damage card. Hemokinesis does enough damage that we can get through that elite fight no problem. Let's take that. Could take Havoc to go with your headbutt. That's also allowed. Nice. Hey, there's the power pot. Okay, we never needed a potion anyway. Do I want a Thunderclap, a Wild Strike, or a Heavy Blade? I don't think I want any of this. I think I just want to skip. Yeah, I just want to skip here. I think that said strike on it. We could have a Wild Strike Infinite again. Okay, this looks like a good time for the Power Potion. Yeah, let's Power Pot here. Just thinking about Barricade. Berserk is actually quite good. No, Berserk is better. Give me Berserk. Yeah, I like Berserk a ton here. I think we just wake up next turn. Do you value the penalty, the wound versus the card damage on Wild Strike? It's not a good trade, is what I'll say. Not a good trade. That damage output. Hell yeah, Hemokinesis. Good work. All that for a Juzu bracelet. Woof. I could take Rage into Guardian. Not going to, but I could. Sure, give me the stinky Juzu bracelet. If you have Bottled Evolve, it's a bit better then, yeah. But it's still not even, like, the best card, right? You'd prefer Reckless Charge, usually. Give me another fight, actually. Another option for a card to upgrade here. My upgrades are not that good yet. Will I ever do enough damage? Pluses do 10. No, that's never going to kill. Unless I headbutt. I have to headbutt the bash. It does get me a lot closer, actually. Let's try to just kill it. Oh, sick. Oh yeah, that was actually super worth it. Yeah, that was super worth it. I was like, surely not defending on turn 1 is wrong here, but no, that was actually completely correct. Sweet. How about an Iron Wave? Iron Wave is not bad. I need something to help with Guardian, right? Yeah, give me Iron Wave. This deck is not good so far, but it does have a Hemokinesis Plus in it, right? That seems pretty good. Infernal Blade could be anything, even an Iron Wave. Normally I am an Iron Wave picker, or Infernal Blade picker, rather. I think I'm a Bash upgrader, too. Yeah, same here, Murat. Yeah, same here. But where are the relics? Where are they? Okay, this looks like a pretty good turn 1 here. I'm going to headbutt Hemo. Don't even need to use a potion. Good. Yeah, we're in a good shape now. This feels nice. Kill this guy next. Let's go, and Julie Perkins, welcome. And congrats on getting up to Ascension 18. Well done. This kills next turn, so we're chilling. We're big chilling here. No need to potion. We're no longer chilling. Okay, now I can use the skill potion and feel good about it. We got a Molten Egg. Okay, that's gonna make it really nice to add some stuff to the deck. Although I am eyeing this Metallicize. That's a way to help with Guardian here. Let's add a Metallicize. 3 block per turn, every turn. Without fail. And yes, I will dig for a relic today, because I don't have any real relics yet, and I have health to spare, and I have a Molten Egg. Ow. 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 Okay, Ink Bottle. Great. Probably that means we do rest here, which is fine. Yeah, let's just rest. Now we have permanent card draw up. That's good. We have Bash turn 1. That's also good. I know my exact hand next turn, which is definitely going to kill him. So I can play Metallicize here. Great, that was nice and easy. We get a kunai, which is actually decent with Iron Wave, of all things. And Juggernaut is here. With Metallicize and Iron Wave in the deck. Sure. Yeah, that's good damage scaling. That is good damage scaling. Especially into the Guardian here. And then I kind of want to upgrade it. But I might need to upgrade Metallicize. Upgrade Metallicize. Kind of a weird deck right now. Now even our defends are Iron Waves. And our Iron Wave is a super Iron Wave. Iron Wave, no. May need to use the Liquid Memories on this turn. It seems likely, actually. Yeah, it does seem likely. I guess I'm okay with that. General Earl, thanks for 23 months. Up support. Oh. On my face. This is why I upgraded the Metallicize. Play Bash again. I don't think so. We have just enough to get through. GG! We have defeated Act 1, although I wouldn't call our deck amazing by any stretch. What if it had a Fiend Fire Plus? Does that make it better? I think that does make it better. Oh man, we're one Feel No Pain away from greatness here. Now, anything that lets me get more cards in hand would be really good. That is Pyramid or Snecko especially. These are not those. These are 3 flavors of energy. And they're all kind of awful, actually. Dripper is a little unacceptable here, unfortunately. Yeah, surely we're going to get Bite Pluses, right? Surely. I think it might be Dome, of all things. I don't like Dome a lot, but we attack by blocking, so we don't mind as much not being able to see what's happening. Collar, I think, is going to go badly for us. Yeah, give me the Dome. I'm sure I'm going to need to rest. Good news is our boss is Automaton, who is free with Domes, sort of. And the other good news is that the shops are available early in the act. That's all the good news I have. When I get to the shop, I have to go through a bunch of question marks. Maybe go this way. Site after Elite. Also opt into a second shop. Let's go to the early shop here. Does Threadneedle interact with Juggernaut? Yes. And it's good. Very good. Oh, we should have farmed for bites. No, you're right, actually. Kunai, go! Oh yeah, that's the other thing. With this Kunai, we really want to get to 4 energy per turn so that we can actually play 3 attacks and still do some blocking. This guy might attack me, so I have to play this defend. This is where Dome hurts a bit. Let's see, he's at 55, right? I can use the ink bottle here. I don't need to play this Hemo, do I? Because I can do 18 plus 30. No, that's 10 short. No, I do need to play this Hemo. Okay. Kill him, then. Blood for Blood plus versus Shrug. Shrug does feel like it fits a lot better. Yeah, Shrug just feels really good. Take a Shrug. Yeah, instantly rewarded for shrugging, I think. Well, I know what this guy's doing. Ow. Okay, Metallicize will help here, eventually, maybe. Ow. This is why we couldn't take Coffee Dripper. We're just already so low on health. This is no good. This doesn't kill, right? I can do 30 plus 45? No. Would kill if it didn't have any block, actually. Or if I could get one more card. But I can't. Ooh, went for the 21 again. Brutal. Ouch. Big ouch. These are not really helping. I guess Toolbox helps. I have to go through another shop anyway. Yeah, I do actually, because we now have to go this way. So it's fine to underpurchase here. Fan is fun. Fan is expensive, but does cool things. I'm not going to take it, though. No, I'm not going to take it. It's nice, but not good enough, I think. Oh, here we go. Transform 2 cards. Yes. Yes, transform 2 cards. Turn Strike and Perfected Strike into Thunderclap plus and Blood for Blood. Okay, we did get the Blood for Blood after all. And now it feels way better. Because it's in place of the Perfected Strike. That's a lot better. Oh, and big payoff for saving our money. We get a membership card. Sweet. And I'm thinking about this Dreamcatcher. Oh no. Dreamcatcher looks kind of good here. Reckless Charge not bad either, actually. Could remove another strike. I really like a Dreamcatcher. Yeah, give me the Dreamcatcher. I'm going to buy the Dreamcatcher. Randall Calrissian, thank you so much for 12 months of support. I can also buy a Blessing of the Forge, which does seem to be smart. Anger plus and Headbutt plus, huh? Guess Anger's okay with the Kunai. And the Ink Bottle. Yes, the blind? Is this my forge potion? Upgrade the Juggernaut for this fight? I think it might be. Take, hopefully 2. Yes, take 2. We must play this blood for blood. No question there. And then I think we can defend one time. Thank you for not drawing Fiendfire. Means we can play Bash and then kill with Fiendfire next turn. I think. Actually, that won't even kill? That will not even kill. Only 60 damage. Yeah, so I'd have to use the Fear Potion, which I guess I can. Then I can play the Defend. When is strength applied when playing Hemokinesis with Rupture in play? After you do damage, so you don't get the bonus on the Hemo immediately. Rage is here, Body Slam is here. We're also pretty happy about Orichalcum. That's a immediately useful relic. I'll take a Rage. There is some synergy there. Alright, I'm just gonna YOLO this thing. We gotta kill this as quickly as we can. Sweet. Shockwave Plus. Okay, there's a card. There's a good card. And the Tungsten Rod. When we would lose health, lose less health. Okay, it's all coming together now. There's a way for us to suffer less massively, I think. Do I just farm fights or something? What am I doing here? I can go to the shop with minimal money. It's enough money to buy a potion for the elite, and then I fight the elite. But surely with only 23 health, we'd still lose to the elite. But I mean, won't I just lose to this anyway? Probably. Oh, we do get them. Okay. I guess I'm taking bites. You must feed. You must greed. Okay, I think we're onto something here. Yeah, heal to full is possible in this fight, is what I'm thinking at the moment. Maybe. Is it, though? Flavors, thanks for 17 months. I'm actually not sure that it is. I think we might lose health faster than we get it back. Although, no, the Frail's going to wear out, right? Hold on, the Frail. The end of the Frail will save us. right, it never reapplies the frail. I wish I had a way to exhaust a card here. Actually, full block the 11s without playing any cards. That's kind of cool, actually. We're going to take damage here. I think it's time to go. Let's just win right now. Perfect. Okay, actually, that worked out really well. And now I'm at full health. Cool. Rupture's back. It's still terrible. It's actually worse than before. Because now we can't take, like, Brutality or Combust. Trying to decide Flame Barrier versus another Shockwave. I think I'm going to take a Flame Barrier here. And then... And then what? Then I can remove a card. Do I want to remove a card? Could remove one bite. I think I'd rather remove a defend. If I'm going to remove anything. There's Rampage for scaling. Blind is not that good because I have a weak potion. I'm just going to remove a defend, I guess. Kind of a bad shop. And I think I need more fights, so I'll take another fight here. As nice as it would be to get, of course, Colosseum, fight the Knob. Wait, was there True Grit in that shop? I maybe should have bought that. How did I not see the True Grit? Like that defend, I'm not sure why I didn't. Secret Technique can fetch nothing I want. Don't get it. Toasty. Toasty garbage. Yeah, True Grit would have been okay. Distinct Nature? Wait. That's actually pretty good damage. I like it. How do we kill the boss, though? That's a problem for future Railer. Yeah, the boss is a huge problem here. More immediately, these guys are a huge problem. Hopefully this guy exactly dies, at least. We'll play this. Okay. Of course, we bottom deck the status cards. Of course we do. Ridiculous. Blah. Okay, we do get a lot of health back here at the very end. Just got to get an incense burner here. It'll be all set for us. That's true, actually. Art of War. Rampage is back. Cotty, thanks for the 19 months. Good day to you. I think we're kind of cooked here. Could be reckless. I got anger. I don't need reckless. Okay, good luck to us. Good luck to us. Ready this and hope that somehow it's enough damage. Mayhem! In my time of need. Mayhem scaling is here. And I think it's very important that I remove artifact. So I'll take the Art of War offline here. I don't think I'm going to play this Anger yet. It's not giving me a kunai. And I think I want a weak potion you so that I can shockwave and get actual value here. Gonna play Fiendfire? Probably, but that's okay. Just want to play more cards. Did not play Fiendfire. Why'd the back one get extra vuln? Because Bash was played via Mayhem, is what happened there. Okay, that was a pretty hype rage Mayhem, actually. That was very helpful, because ow! It's 58 incoming damage, by the way. Ow. My face. Doing damage. Die. Holy crap, we did it! We win! Thanks to Mayhem! Genuinely. Great work, Mayhem. Okay, now we can take a Corruption or a Demon form. Honestly, Brutality is not bad either. Brutality is just free draw. But is that good enough? That is pretty good, actually. Yes, I'll take it. Oof, Choker Bell Tiny House. Kind of need demon form? Kind of, yeah. Or feel no pain. Kind of down to Choker, actually. We only have a couple free cards. It will limit us sometimes, but we have enough expensive cards that, like, I almost never actually try to play 6. Currently. It would limit me if I found, like, Offering or something. Which would be a good card from here. Yeah, the Dome Choker combo. Does feel like we're in a pretty weak position, and therefore we need something strong. Yeah, we're gonna be so pitifully weak in Act 3. It's a spooky. I can't even, like, full heal on Darklings because of the dome. Is 5 mana helpful? Definitely. Yeah, way more often do we get to kunai and then do other stuff. I'm gonna take the choker here. Yes, 5 energy is helpful here. There we used 5 energy. Here we used 5 energy. And then we win. Card draw? I didn't know that was allowed. Goodbye, Defend. Necrothal with the Prime sub in 36 months, 3 years of Spire and dad jokes. Good stuff. Yeah, good stuff. More fights. What is my Spiker solution? Okay, here I can't play the Anger. Because of Choker. Granner, thanks so much for the Prime sub in 14 months. Of support. What is the Ironclad carrying an umbrella? To feel no rain. Ow, 0 damage. I don't think I want Battle Trance. Yeah, the Choker does limit our card picks a bit, is part of the problem with it. Could take another Rage. That'd be kind of interesting. Take one more Rage. This one says plus. Jacob O, thanks for the Prime sub and 13 months of support. And another dad joke courtesy of Linny Poo. Why was the Ironclad turned down after a job interview? Because the employer was being racist. No refunds. Like to speak to my manager? You're talking to him. Okay, an actual second wind is here. I think I want the smoke bomb over the spike potion. Yeah, I'm going to keep the smoke bomb, actually. Thanks. Just in case something weird happens. The boot is here. Get out of here. Don't want another Metallicize. I guess I just want to remove a card. And it might be Anger. It might actually be Anger now. Might be Statue could be good here. It does help a bit. Alright, unfortunately we're not allowed to smoke bomb this fight, which is concerning. Very concerning. Here it comes. We've dupe potted that Juggernaut? Oh, maybe, yeah. Certainly maybe. Might be right about that. Okay. Like full power attack here. We just have to get the blood for blood again. We'll be okay here. There it is. Okay, I think we're fine. Cards left. Oh yeah, we got him. Okay, I don't even need to use my potion. Perfect. In fact, I don't even need to use the hemokinesis either. Cool. We got him. There's that True Grit from before. I'm going to take it this time. Although Combust is also here. I guess I'll take a Gambler's Brew. Yes. Hello. Do I even need a Reaper Plus? I'm not sure that I do. Rose and I is kind of interesting. What do I think saves this run for endgame? I need a Feel No Pain, and I need one now. TJ Whoop, thanks so much for the Prime sub in 4 months of support. Might lose the Bash. Yeah, I'm going to dunk Bash here. Big. Okay, Feel No Pain plus. Oh, hold. Magnetism plus? Okay, we can take a Dark Shackles. Sure. Trip is better than Bash was. Kind of. With 2 brutalities, you lose 2 health 1 time. So we would lose 1 health per turn with that. Yeah, Magnetism for the Hail Mary is kind of fun here. It does boost Fiend Fire, right? That's funny. I'm going to grab it. I'm going to do it. Uh-oh. Help. Nice. It's a game. Since I don't know what it's doing, I kind of just have to play and hope. Can't really make any informed choices here. So far, it's working out. I'll take it. I've been informed it is no longer working out, and now I am scared. Okay, good. That was really good, actually. I think that was the best possible outcome. That was also very good. I think we're going to get away with it, chat. We've escaped. We have escaped. I actually am going to take this Iron Wave Plus. I think it's a good enough card here. Like a bite, but better. What's this? Not Repto. Let's get the Dark Shackles turn one here. Yeah. Okay, this fight's kind of scary because of the whole giant attack thing that it can do. Yeah, that. It can do that. We don't like when it does that. Seem to be doing well, though, right? We're leaving every fight at full health. We're collecting rewards. I'll take another Iron Wave Plus. Iron Wave deck, go. Iron Wave deck, go. This is horrible. We're going to recall. That confuses you? This deck is bad, but it's also not dead. I'm confused as well. Honestly. I, too, am a little confused here. Tungsten Rod synergizes with bad X. Do I still stand by that statement? I do. Yeah, the number on this relic is actually quite big already, which is a good sign. It's working. Iron Wave blocks first. Yes, look at the order of operations shown on the card, right? Block is the first line of text. Damage is second. So always go top to bottom on the card. Whereas Rage is actually after the fact. Eruption's here. Yeah, even upgraded, but is it actually helping me? I think the Shockwave is better. Give me second Shockwave. I guess upgrade this? I don't know, man. This fight's gonna be bad. What if I just double magnetism? Let's do it. This is surely the way forward. Okay, it's already helping. Great. Guess I'd better block here. Wish I could transmutation and then Fiendfire. Guess I can just second winds. Only play one more card, huh? It's honestly going better than I thought it would. You came back for me, Mayhem. I believe in you now. Let him go! Hey, nice. Good work. Five cards next turn. No, wait. Kunai. 4 cards this turn. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna headbutt that flame barrier, maybe. I choose violence. Uh-oh. Oh no! I can potion my way out of here, maybe? Not quite, huh? That is really unfortunate. That I'm not allowed to do that. I guess I have to anyway, because we're on 12, yeah. So sad. I'll get back this then. Oof. Okay, we're not dead. And we're rich. Hooray! Easy money. Okay, we didn't die to Time Eater. In theory, I could outscale the Awaken one. We're not fighting the Awaken one, though, so I think we're probably cooked here. We don't actually die on turn 1. Just check it out. Iron Wave makes 17 block, because we're awesome. Turn 2, however, looking a bit worse. we have 3 hit points. Surely this is fine. It's the right card. I think I'm dying. Yeah, I have to play Panic Button here. Could have defended, put the draw too. Yeah, now we're cooked, right? Yeah, now we're cooked. That's all right. It's a good fight. Yeah, it's a good fight. It's a good run, actually. We got further than I expected with this pile of mishmash. GG. G freaking G. Not a great set of cards, ultimately, but we struggled as far as we could, and we did get pretty dang far, actually. Quite happy with that. GG. GG. Would Demon Form have done it? I don't think so. I think the problem with Demon Form is that you just die too fast for the Demon Form to actually give you any strength. So I don't think Demon Form would have changed things here. Yeah, pretty sad about the boss relics we were offered. I do wonder what Culling Bell would have given. Oh well. But yeah, we were not able to find the cards we needed, namely Feel No Pain or maybe a Dark Embrace or something. But we were not able to get that put together. Taking Iron Waves out of desperation, never a good sign, right? All right, chat, next up we're going to do some Silent. Before that happens, I am going to take a quick break here, refill the legs, stretch the water. Back in a few for another run in the Spire. BRB. All right, chat, we're back. Plaid may have been vanquished, but there's always the green lady. Or is there? All right, no early shops. Wow, they're all way over here. Okay. And we're fighting Slime Boss. That means trade your money for a rare relic is very good. Feels very good here. Maximum of... there is a 3 elite path. It just sucks. Anyone for bad paths? Yeah, maybe you could. I don't know. Anyway, give me a rare relic. The Specimen. Okay. When an enemy dies, transfer any poison it had to a new foe. I wouldn't exactly call that great. But it might help in Slime Boss. If we get fumes into Slime Boss, it's going to kick ass. Yak. Yak 2D God, thank you so much for the Prime sub in 5 months. I think we go left here. Upgrade into an elite. Then we get another upgrade. Go here, then you don't get a rest site before the second elite. Just get one less rest site in the act. Are we forced into that late shop? No, we're not. So we have the option for a shoption, which can get me a potion before the slim bow. We like potion before the slim bow. Yeah, can I have my money back? Game. Very good first fight. We get poison. Give me the poison. Poison cards. Hell yeah. Give me the slime goop. Oh, we can get our money back, by the way. As long as we give up some health. Poison. Better yet, area poison. So the crippling cloud is now very strong in any multi-enemy fight. Three strikes, please. Thank you. Blade Dance does damage, so probably take that. And yeah, 2 more combats, or do I want an event? I think I want the one event. Yeah, I want one event here, I think. Give me that full heal. Yeah, give me that full heal. Full heal is very good here. Take one if I crippling survivor. Could just go strike, defend survivor. That's probably fine, actually. Since I've got that blade dance. Ow. Rude. Oh, rude again. Come on. Okay. Take 6 health off us. That's fine, though. That's why we took the heal. And here's another source of poison, which is perfect. Hardly the best source of poison, but it is just fine here. And it works with the Fear Pod. So I'm perfectly content with that. You can also break the artifact on a sentry. I think I do upgrade Crippling Cloud here for more poison to every foe. This will get a little weird against sentries, but I think is still very good in that fight. Not even them. And we get the Cloud turn 1, which we definitely play. And I guess I don't do anything else here. Wake up. Do I need this Fear Pod? Signs point to it's really good in the Knob fight. Yeah, signs point to it's good in Knob. So let's not do that. I think the poison will be good here. I may use the Ancient Pot to block Dex down. We'll see. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. This is 6, right? Yeah. I think I'd better play this. Okay, we did get Poison Stab here. Everything's fine. That wasn't too bad. And here's the fumes. The fumes that were foretold have arrived. It's extremely funny. Actually, this fumes specimen play that we were thinking about using to kill Slime Boss is now irrelevant. Because we have a stone calendar, which is going to do the same thing but better. Maybe I meant to take Terror. No, we take Fumes here. It just fits with the deck. And yeah, I heard Terraria actually got an update today. Very appropriate, as I'm actually going to be playing Terraria for the first time later this week, since it was our winning game vote game for January. Is Fumes the update here? Fumes doesn't make Knob that much easier, is my problem. What if I upgrade Poison Stab? Or Neutralize? No, I don't need Neutralize because I have Crippling Cloud. Let's upgrade Poison Stab. And then maybe we never upgrade again. The shovel is here. And so is the knob. Yeah, I've literally never played Terraria, so should be a time. And then Fumes is going to be what? 2 damage plus 3 damage? That's less than 9 damage. It's better to play a strike here with the Vuln. Honestly, even without the Vuln, it's better to play a strike here. That's kind of sad, isn't it? Alright, I'm guessing we can tell that we're never killing next turn. Let's just double check the math on that. We do 18 plus 4 here. Next turn we do 9 plus 4 plus 3. That's 1 off. That is 1 damage short of a kill. Sad. In which case, I guess I still don't play Crippling Cloud. Actually, unless Crippling Cloud somehow gives me a kill next turn. No, that does not. Okay. We block. Since he's always dead next turn, we just want to maximize health on this turn. Okay, a trickle of healing will definitely help. Already we're looking at resting at one of these rest sites here. Backstab looking like a way to maybe survive the next fight. Ever played Noita? Yeah, Noita is a very unique game. Not my flavor, though. I wish I could take this burst, but it only really works with 1 card. It's not very good. Yeah, Noita's just out to hurt you. Not wrong. You are not wrong. Fumes number 2. I do not want fumes number 2. Okay, skip. Is it ever triple defend? Doesn't feel like it is. I think I go crippling cloud defend here. Dagger throw again, but more emphatically. I think what I do is upgrade fumes, then go to the shop. So we're definitely going to want help into slime boss with no potions here. Lantern is fun, but does it beat slime boss? You could take Cauldron. That's fun. I'm already thinking about buying 2 potions. What about Cauldron? Thing is, Fear Potion Power Pot's already pretty good, right? I don't feel like I would need better than these 2. Assuming I were to buy 2, which I'm still thinking about. And then I could remove a strike. That feels pretty good. Could do Lantern and card remove. That's... And then rest? I don't know. I think I have to rest anyway. In which case, yeah, Lantern remove sounds pretty good, right? And to answer your question, CK Knight, with Specimen, poison will not damage on the same turn that it's transferred. You can't cause like a chain reaction or anything like that, or benefit from immediate kills. Wait, I can't. Can I even afford Lantern remove? That's not a thing. That's not even a thing. All right, potions then. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to rest here. We could try something tricky like Power Potion on turn 2, looking for Wraith Form or Will-Aid plans or a defense scaling power, but it's too likely that we just get crushed anyway and die on turn 3. So I'm pretty sure we have to rest, because the way to win this fight is to last past the Slime Crush. Yeah, I'm just going to take a nap here. Crippling Cloud right away? I think I do. Want to make sure it's weak on turn 3. Oh, yes, Sadistic Nature does trigger immediately. Wait, that is a thing. Hold on. Yes, with Sadistic Nature, you can get a chain reaction. We're actually good. Okay, so we want to survive this. I don't even need to play Fumes, do I? No, I don't. Okay. And then 84 minus 8 is 76. That's perfect. I guess I didn't need 2 potions. Now that I think about it. This worked out really well, such that I needed no potions. And I'm still off by 1, huh? Worked out, though. Ow. We are offered an after image, which is kind of nice with Blade Dance here. Yeah, we ended up with a really good draw order, such that actually I could have gotten away with a much greedier line. We didn't need to buy 2 potions for sure. But I am happy with the outcome, so I'm not going to complain too hard. I'm just going to trash the power pot. And Tripper or Astrolabe. Ooh, this is a much stronger deck with 4 energy. And because we have a healing relic and a healing potion, I think we can probably take Tripper here. We also get bites for free. True. I do like Astrolabe a lot, though, as a general rule. But yeah, we really need more energy for this deck to work. So I'm going to take Tripper here. When do you ever take Philostone? If you have a Malaise already, it's actually pretty good. Or with Tori, it can be quite good as well. Or if there was not another energy relic, and it was Philostone or no Philostone, then that's a lot easier to make the choice of Philostone. I am too poor for this shop to be very good, huh? These shops are okay. Well, I don't want to go here, and I don't want to go here, so we're starting here. Facing them, the thieves. Use my regen potion right away. I guess so. They topped up here. Oh no! I was afraid that might happen. Crippling Cloud on the bottom is extra rude here. But I think we're okay, right? 24, 12, 12. Yeah, okay, we perfectly killed this guy. All is well. Muroro with the Prime sub in 18 months. Thank you for the support. Cool, then we end up getting exactly all 15 health from the potion, actually. That was not bad. Pretty mediocre attack cards. We don't need these. Took 16 damage, healed 17 with the Blood Vial. So we did come out ahead very slightly, I think. Take that, Chosen One. Turn 3's pretty bad here. Pretty bad here. Not bad. Ooh, if I play Fumes, I have a really bad draw next turn. And if I don't play Fumes, I still have a pretty bad draw next turn. Guess I'll play it. Okay, worked out. Smile. On what ascension does Chosen start cursing you on turn 1? That's A17. Ascension 17, 18, and 19 are when the enemies shift movesets to the unfair ones. That's when Avocado attacks on turn 1, it's when Shield and Spear add burns on top of the draw pile, stuff like that. Oh. Colorless Potion, you want to save me here? Maybe. I'll take it. And Alfredomte with the Prime sub in 8 months of support. Very passive turn there. Sad. Could use some draw cards? Yeah, you're telling me. Where's my backflips? We need a backflip. The first time the specimen has done something even slightly relevant. And even then, not really. Mostly denied Calendar the kill. Predator is card draw in a pinch, but it's not great. I guess it's good to have. And I do need a bit more oomph. Yeah, for moments like this. Exactly. Really happy with Predator here. Perfect. Target the one with the least health, I think. Yeah, they take damage and then poison is transferred. After the fact. Guess I should play this. Okay, we're all right here. Not too bad. Okay, this time Specimen actually saved our butt. We do not win this fight without Specimen, so good work. And any fight like this, Specimen will be good in. Slavers, Gremlin Leader. Hey, we found card draw. Expertise a little bit unconventional, but definitely works here. Nice. Oh, I should have neutralized Chosen. That was bad. Yeah, that was really bad. Foolish. Ow. Still doing well, though. Yeah, I was like -6 health for the wrong neutralize there. That was a little dumb of me. It's all right. Do I need to upgrade anything urgently here? Expertise is tempting, actually. Or a better block of some kind. And then I kind of want to look at a couple events, see if we get bites before I decide what I'm doing. After image upgrade is okay. I agree with that. Why fight tough elites when you can just dig? Because you get better stuff if you kill the elites. Please make streams faster. Well, I could play faster, but then you would also consume the content faster. So that seems like it's a catch-22. I guess maybe I should play slower so that I make more content in the same amount of streams. Actually, maybe I am digging here. Yeah, let's dig here. Why fight? It's not dig or fight elites. It's dig and fight elites. I see. Okay, this is the way. Oh, well, that's, That's not it. I don't think that one's very good. And Woody in the hoodie. Why did the Silent not show up for work? She was taking a mental health day. No refunds. And no Spire. I've closed the Spire. How's it going, Chupafa? You're very welcome for all the content. We'll have that back in a second. The Angry Woman in Blue. Does that event kill you if you have 4 health? I'm trying to remember if she's allowed to spawn. I believe you can die to her, actually. But I'm not 100% on that. I'd have to look that one up. Am I going to change the wallpaper out? Yeah, I should. I should. That just feels appropriate. When the Spire 2 releases. The hype will be unbearable. Do I change my wallpaper when I have a non-Spire stream? I mean, I can just... I have an instant click. You know, it's very easy to do. So, yes? It's just a scene in OBS. Speaking of OBS, we're waiting on it to capture Spire again. Sorry about this, everybody. My bad. There we are. Okay. Continuing where we left off. HSB, if you have the same issue, I was wondering if anybody else was plagued by this in the same way. I do like the current potions a lot, but I'll pay 1 buck. Actually, that could cause relic threshold. Maybe I do take the punch here. You know what? Hit me. Wham. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. And then the gremlin heals me to full, because he's a bro. No, Zeffy, I believe all poison, like all the poison damage triggers for every enemy, and then Specimen activates afterwards. It doesn't matter what order they're in. Get another relic, the Gremlin Horn, which is extremely relevant going into Act 2 Elites. Gremlin Horn Specimen's a fun little combo. Does not work on Champ, though. Do we even beat Champ? Is a good question. Good question. We get Shuriken with Blade Dance. Okay, that can beat Champ. Potentially. Champ dead. I think I'm going to float this power potion, too. Do I need any help for this fight? I think the Fear Pot might be good here. Yeah, let's Fear Pot this guy. Right now? Right now. Well, I'm only doing backstab this turn. No, not right now. Yeah, not yet. Now. In fact, I want to go Fumes, Poison Stab, Predator. We want to go full send here. We got to make sure this fight ends. This fight is very scary. The longer it goes on, the worse it gets. We cannot abide any amount of Book of Stabbing still being here. Debating using this expertise here. I'm going to do it. I want to shuffle out these cards. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Now our draw pile looks really good. Yeah, I like that. Blade Dance save me? Blade Dance did not save me. Unfortunate. Ouch. Okay, went a lot lower than I would have liked to in this fight. But we are alive with a tiny chest and a well-laid plans. I've heard tale that well-laid plans are pretty good. Hard to argue for going to the shop now. I think we're just dying to slavers, huh? Fly back with 5,000 freaking bits. Saying, finally got to beat the A20 heart for the first time after 195 hours of gameplay. So happy you found the stream. You wouldn't have made it without the guidance. You're very welcome. Congrats on the victory over the Spire. Yeah, surely there's a waffle here, right? Oh, that's... There's a lot of things here, actually, that are quite good. After image number 2 is here. Cloak and Dagger's here. Bandage Up is here. Sling of Courage to help with the elite fight is here. Kind of like Sling of Courage plus Cloak and Dagger. I really need to be able to kill minions on turn 1 in this upcoming fight. It's them. Okay, we're probably cooked here. Yeah, we're just dead. Unless... Oh! Okay, hold. Hold. Do as much damage here as possible. Hold. Okay, we need Crippling Cloud. We need it right now. We only have one more turn of being invincible. Expertise. Can you get me the Crippling Cloud? I'm going to Survivor to get rid of Defend. Then Expertise. I still have 2 energy here. We draw 4. We get Fumes. That's not bad. But I'm going to be made vulnerable, which means I'm very likely to die next turn, regardless of what... Yeah, he's going to kill me, the front guy. Dang. Wait. Actually, I can just kill him with Blade Dance. What am I doing? Okay, we're not going to become vulnerable. And we have a Gremlin Horn. Okay. There's no need to panic. And we can retain a card, too. So is it Fume Stab now, or do I Predator? I think it's Fume Stab. Hold the Cloak. But actually, this might be fine. Smile. Hoping. Nope. Oh no. We live? We live. I'll take it. Snacko Skull is here. That actually... And a real Wraith form. Hold. Hold. So close here. We have Wraith form and Retain and Specimen. And Snacko Skull. And we have to fight these jerks. Why do we have to fight these jerks? Alright, remember to neutralize the Chosen this time. Pretty good draw so far. Take it. Okay, +2 health, +1 potion, and another cloak and dagger if I want one. I don't think I do. And I don't think I want another fight on purpose either. I want to go here, right? Where there could be a heal or something. Or something indeed. All right, well, the good news is 2 fights means 4 healing. We're going to get 4 health out of this event. But also I might just die. Yeah, I'm going to die. So there's that. What's our play here? Expertise would draw 1 if I played after Backstab. The Strength Pot killed the Red Slaver with what we have. Let's see. 13, 8, 8, 14. No, 15. Excuse me. 15. Is unfortunately only 44, so no, it will not kill. So I guess you probably want to play Defend before Expertise, then it draws 2. And we can get Crippling Cloud. We can get Survivor. We can get Cloak and Dagger. If we hit Wraith Form, we're going to be very sad. The only winning move is not to play. Does that keep me alive? Let's see. That's 21. This is 22, so no, we're just dead. GG. Couldn't quite cut it there. GG. Book of Stabbing is what did us in. Ultimately, we took too much damage in that fight. With the Coffee Dripper, we couldn't get our health back. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. GG. Good try, though. Do I plan to stream my first Spire 2 run? Yes, for comedic value, definitely. But Charles Lightning's here to save the day? I mean, might as well, right? Yeah, let's go one more. Let's do it. Are we swapping? Take a random rare card. Or a random rare relic. A lot of options, actually. I think I'm boss swapping here. Get a Philo Stone. Okay. That's pretty good into Slime Boss, actually. Not my favorite energy relic on Defect, but that's alright. With an energy relic, I'd like to do 2, maybe 3 elites here. Oh, I see a good way to do 3. Yeah, let's start over this way. Probably go to this shop. I don't really want to fight this Burning Elite, just because you have to commit a little too early here. If you brick the card rewards, you're kind of hosed, right? If you get no potion, you're kind of hosed. Yeah, I don't think that's quite doable. Although I'd love to, right? I don't think you can reliably do that. Click. Now we have Sunder with 4 energy. That's already a pretty good start. Today's challenge is to take every Frost card offered. Wait, challenge? What do you mean challenge? Okay, we're hella rich, by the way, which is awesome, because I can go to a shop here. Ow. Would have taken less damage if I didn't play the Sunder, but then we risk redrawing it, right? Challenge accepted. Okay. And more money, okay. I have 479 gold. Incredible. So I want to remove Regret, and I want the Preserved Insect. And we still have enough money for the shards, so I think I'm going to buy it. Let's do it. Let's freaking go. And I can still farm elites. This could be very good or very bad. We have no idea. Dark Rit joining the almighty list of channel cuties. All hail Twitch chat. We got a new cutie on the list. We've got a cutie on the list. I want this Leap. It's actually not a bad card, right? I guess I do. Oh, the Sunder Plus. One time I do want Sunder on turn 1 against Sentries. It doesn't show up, of course. Of course. Squish him. Ow. Okay, we get a Lizard Tail. That means we're not going to die anytime soon. Get offered a Like Water? I don't think I want a Like Water. But I probably do want a True Grit, as that is kind of a core deck building piece, allowing us to exhaust other parts of the deck, and it's sort of enabling a form of scaling in certain fights. Take a True Grit. Beam Cell Sunder also not bad, genuinely. Just a worse recycle? I don't know if I would call it worse. Apparently we're getting offered Omniscience. I'm going to go ahead and take that. I'm going to go ahead and take the Omniscience and literally become a god. Although, probably that just means we sunder twice or something. Calipers are here. What is happening? Are we about to get genetic, like, Omniscience genetic algorithm? Can you imagine? Can you imagine, Chad? Can I even fight? I mean, we just Omni Sunder and Knob dies, right? Like, he instantly dead. Cool. You're not Knob. Oh? Let's freaking go. Bonk. Tiny. Why he is so small, though? Ooh, boat dinghy? This is a really good relic so far. Burst Omniscience. No, that's not it. I like the Deus Ex, maybe. Burst Omniscience is very funny. Take a Deus Ex. Uh-oh. No, this is fine, right? Die in 2 hits. Weaken you. Block 7. Take 7. Everything's probably fine. A Lizard Tail. I just block for a lot. Blocking is good here. Calipers. Does upgraded burst work on the Omniscience target? If you used a burst plus and then played Omniscience, yes, that would work. 6 energy back, by the way. Glorious. Hello? Huh? I mean, I'm gonna take the Equilibrium, but hello? Being scammed. Prismatic Shard for Gore. That it was supposed to do something. Let's just Sunder Strike you. Automatically block this turn. Like an Omniscience Zap is my best line, it looks like. Great. Great. And then I can Miracle Strike. Let's do it. The power. The blocking. Really good at blocking. Glorious. Collect is here. Am I in bad enough straits to need to take this Quick Slash? I'm sure it's fine. Skip this. Knave Greed. Redeeming that cutie redeem. I see you there, Knave Greed. I see you. Let me see those waffles if you got them, chat. Knave, are you already a cutie? Doesn't look like you are. Knave Greed, of course, an awesome Spire player. Currently the world record holder for A20 Heart rotating. A very prestigious record indeed. And all-around chill guy. Very cool. Highly recommend dropping by his stream when he's live. Might be dead very shortly here. Well, not dead, but might be lizard tailless very shortly here. Want to make sure they're all in Sunder range in case I draw Omniscience. I guess I could just draw a gazillion block cards. We already talked about this. I'm very good at blocking. And Tito, thanks for the 100 bits. The Giga Waffle. Oh yeah, we do draw Omniscience. Sick. Okay, so I get to do the coolest thing ever. Omni Sunder. Bonk, bonk. We get a freaking blue candle. Spot weakness for scaling. Oh dear. I mean, I'm gonna take it. Surely the pyramid is almost here. Bonk. Ow. Lesson learned is here. Did I take that? I have 90% potion chance, by the way. What the heck happened here? Searing Blow is about to happen. It's right around the corner. I think I might need this Pommel Strike, though, is the thing. Ah, screw it. Let's do it. For better or worse. And then... if I rest, can I maybe keep the Lizard Tail through the Slime Boss fight? That'd be really helpful. Try resting here. Actually, I've got, yeah, auto block on turn 3. That's going to help a lot, too. I do expect to use our Focus Potion in this fight. Calipers. Can Omni Equilibrium here. And then spot weakness anyway? That's kind of badass. Hell yeah. Build your own pyramid. 84 minus 9, 75. Don't play that strike. I was really hoping I'd draw a spot weakness there. This is fine, though. This is going better than expected. Well, maybe not this turn. This turn hurts. Freaking ouch. Guess I can True Grit to block. I'd really rather play Spot Weakness, huh? Should have done that first, actually. Get him. Get him. Yeah, I think we're fine now. Having landed 2 spot weaknesses, there's not much they can do now. GG. We got a fairy in a bottle. Now we have 2 extra lives. That really upgraded the True Grit? That was awesome. Another lesson learned. Or a Meteor Strike are here. Oh my god. Meteor Strike is like the best Omni target ever, though. And then if I find Snecko Eye, this gets very stupid. Please let me get Snecko Eye. Game. Game. Game, please. Game, you have to. Game, you have to. No! Actually, Pandora's seems awesome, though. Right? Pandora's is very cool. And fun. I still block like a Giga Chad. Even without my defense. Yeah, give me random cards. What's in the box? Holy Chill. Wow, these are cool cards. Double Chill. Buffer, Capacitor, Hello World. There's the Algorithm! Oh my god, we got it. Oh my god, we got it. Hell yeah, we got Algorithm here. This is a lot of block, too. This is good. This is really good. Double Energy is kind of cute. Does the Scrape do much of anything? Not really. Wait, how does Scrape and Deus Ex Machina work? I don't think I've ever had that combo. Huh. Oh, and I can upgrade like crazy. Oh, I'd love to do that. We have to get the Algorithm upgraded first? Yeah, so what should happen is that you draw it, and so it instantly turns into miracles. I don't know if it gets exhausted or discarded, though. That's the thing I'm not sure about. Does it exhaust or does it discard? Because if it just discards, that's actually kind of awesome. Feel like I want to Sunder here. We have to damage this thing. Surely I'm not allowed to, right? Omnigenetic, that is. I don't think I'm allowed to do that here. I think I have to like hold on to Spot Weakness so it works next turn. Omni Algo does not double stack. What? Ah, scammed. Terrible news. Police. Being scammed. Alright, Scrape, can you do it? Holy, yes, it works! You get the miracles and it discards. Incredible. It works! The power! I'm gonna Omni... Hello, world. That's where we're at right now as a society. I need real cards, and I need them now. I guess I'm going to play Chill, too. Hell yeah, here we go. I'll play that. Finally, a use case for Scrape. Long last. Doesn't work with Acro, though. Interesting. You're dead, but my Algorithm. My lesson learned. I guess I can draw one of them, one card. Oh well. Battery with a plus on it? That does seem probably good here. Need a hologram. Shop time now? I don't think it is, yeah? More fights. Okay, so we should just play this now, is what I learned. We still want to upgrade it at the first opportunity. And then, is it Omni Meteor Strike time? I think it might be. Let's do it. Omni the Meteor. We get 6 energy back immediately, and I still have Plasma. It's very good, overall. Although it doesn't full block. This only does 18. Ugh. Still gonna use it. I'll need a better card, huh? Oh no. Oh crap. I'm just gonna die. Alright, great. Omni Meteor Strike was not it, by the way. That sucked. Boo. I need Sweeping Beam, I feel like. Yeah, I'm going to take Sweeping Beam here. I need more card draw at this point. Scrape Eviscerate. There's an idea. Okay, but what if it's now Omni Meteor Strike? Now it seems more relevant, because they're not taking half damage. Surely we can land our upgrade here. Yeah. Well, I should have frosted first. Save buffer anyway. Okay, we're surviving. We're offered a perfected strike. Lesson learned is now upgraded. Good. The lesson we learned was nepotism. Ori is here. Ori with Prismatic Shard is gotta be fun, if maybe not effective. Does let us see a bunch of cards, which we could maybe use to find something that works with each other. Let's have a look-see here. Sanctity says card draw. Oh, so does Reflex. Reflex Scrape is a thing, right? Yeah, Reflex Scrape actually works. That's funny. Those are pretty mediocre. Those are pretty mediocre. After Image, that's block. Take an After Image. I'll take a Sanctity. I don't think I actually want that Reflex. Yeah, I'm going to skip all that. That's kind of sad overall, but that's fine. Do I buy the Discovery is my next question. Can also get away with removing Dual Cast at this point. Let's do that. Let's remove Dual Cast. Card is not doing much. Buy another Scrape. Surely it's fine. I'm gonna take all the help I can get in this one. Blockalicious. Kill. 35 plus 16. That doesn't sound like a kill. It's not quite, huh? Heck. Well, that's very lame. Ow. Boo. Was that actually the right line for the fight, though? I'm not sure. Ah. Might get me killed. Well, not killed, because I have a fairy. Might get my fairy killed. Looks like it did. Yeah, looks like it did. Goodbye, fairy. It was nice knowing you. Good. There we go. Okay, get me out of here. Evaluate plus. Another block card that does a little bit of extra stuff. We're very good at blocking for lots. Which I'm kind of okay with. Welcome. We're going to upgrade Algo. We're going to rest at the next rest site, probably. Potions? Potions are welcome. Entropic Brew Essence of Darkness is a hell of a pair of potions. Wow. Okay. Wow. That's very helpful, game. Thank you. Now I'm going to have a nap? No, we're going to upgrade Buffer. I'm going to open the chest. Then have a nap. Chuzu, huh? No thanks, Juzu. Not today. Okay, I'm also going to fight an elite now. With my Giga Potions. No strikes, so no bites, thank you. Alright, can I kill these nerds? Maybe is the answer. Double Sweeping Beam will kill both of them. Kind of a lame use of Omniscience, but I do like it here, actually. A Ped shrug it off. Let's use this. Do like chill meteor here. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, chill meteor looks pretty good. Full block. Lesson learned won't work on the gremlins. We have to land it on the leader here. And I don't see a way to kill leader with Meteor Strike, because the Dark Orbs are always going to hit the minions here. I guess we probably want to Equilibrium. Yes. Ooh, that didn't work. All three draw cards ended up on the bottom, actually, so this didn't work. That's funny. And literally any other hand that we could have drawn that turn would have done more stuff. Oh well. Sometimes that's how it be. Now we have a bit of a problem, yeah? I have 2 buffers, though. I think this is fine. (17/3). Maybe it's not fine. Okay, so we can do 20 damage plus... Give me 4 energy back. For math. (20 plus 6 plus 7 is 12. Is only 45, but with a small weakness, we probably get there. Just make sure I have enough energy for that. We have 11. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. Oh, we get even more, actually. Excellent fight. We upgrade the beam. Run, you fools. Perfect fight. Get a smiling mask and a smoke bomb. A cloak and dagger or a trip. Trip's actually pretty good here. Trip is drawn by scrape. And helps multiply the big attacks that we have. We can upgrade it to be area vuln, which is quite good. With the smoke bomb, I'm going to fight this elite, because we can always bail out if something weird happens. Oh. We can also bail out of here. With algorithm already played. I don't even hate that. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave. Leave this fight. Goodbye. And I'm still going to go... let's drink these, actually. Kind of iffy, actually. Let's see, though. They're small. Being small would be good here. Ouch. Perfect. Okay, wait. Can we do the thing? We might be able to do the thing. Lesson learned is 12 damage. Play this first. Okay. It's under here. Omni buffer. No, Omni lesson learned. Yes! Yes, we did it! Yes! The double lesson. That was only that wasn't even very likely to happen because we could have hit the middle guy, but we actually pulled it off. Hell yeah. Get him. The double upgrade. Easy game. Little quick bit of homework before we get out of here. We've had first lesson, yes, but what about second lesson? Be my algo, please. Thank you. Yes, glorious. Oh yeah, they could have even both hit the middle guy, right? We might have gotten 0 there. He didn't even die to 2 lessons. Bonk. Perfect. We get absolutely nothing. Get a Sands of Time. Wait, no, Skewer. Skewer is amazing here. Hold on. Skewer? Does Skewer win the run? Hold. Hold. I'm resting here. Does Skewer win the run? Okay, those are fine. Those aren't Meteor Strike. I'm holding on to this. I could have used it this turn to, like, kill a minion or something. I probably should have done that. Okay, not Meteor Strike. Not Meteor Strike. Okay, good. And not Deus Ex either. Amazing. Okay, great. Sounds like I don't want to draw any cards right now, then. I'm going to go, like, Charge Battery... Capacitor, Sanctity, Chill. We have bonus energy on this turn. Meteor Strike is coming up here. Okay, Omni on the bottom. Wait, that's extremely good? That's extremely good. Because then I can Omni the Meteor Strike. Right? To do that. With what energy? With 7 energy. Yeah, not on the same turn, I mean. Let's do it. Cool. Get my buffer down. Viewer is not in the right place, though. So I'm deleting Hello World. We never draw Insight there, by the way, I don't think. Pretty sure that's how that works. Gotta be careful with the orbs now. We cannot get Plasma Orbs back, because I deleted the Meteor Strike. Good to me. Ugh. That's fine. Just gonna take this one on the buffer, I think. I'm gonna retain all this. Only like almost working. It is working though. Yeah, skewer, please. Come on. It's fine, though. We can do some stuff. Should have cool-headed first. That's all right. We have 20 energy now. Should be able to land a lesson learned with this if I do my math correctly as well. This is already a kill, but I want to kill with this, right? So what's 214 divided by 13? 17 energy kills. We get down to 17 here. Down below 17. D-Snake Jake, thanks for the Prime sub and 18 months of support. Malaise is very strong in this deck. The thing we just did with Skewer, we can now do with Malaise, which will bring a enemy to essentially negative infinity strength, and therefore win any boss fight, except for Heart. It even works on Giant Head, right? Like, that's huge. Bias Cog does not do a whole lot unless I can purge the debuff, which I currently can't. Could be good, though. Could be really good. Take the Malaise. And... ooh. Do want more energy. Is it Sozu time? It'd be Sozu time. What is causing other classes' cards to show up? That's the Prismatic Shard, which you can get from the shop, allowing you to find cards from any color. Crown is an option. I don't like the Crown here. Take Sozu. I feel like if we get more card draw, we're going to be in a really good spot. That's the goal. Get more card draw. Do I take a ton of events? Question mark? Is that reasonable? I don't know if that's reasonable. No, I need fights for algorithm leveling. That's right, I need fights. Fights are good here. That's right. We must take fights. Okay, give me the fights. Fights are also upgrades with Lesson Learn, right? Smile. Any reason to not stall to Omni the algorithm? Yeah, because it doesn't actually work. Is the reason. Unfortunately, it does not work. How's it going, Knight of Thorns? How attractive is the Sacred Bark if you have White Beast statue? It's pretty good. There are better options, like Energy Relics can still be better, but it's quite good. And Ice Cream would be really good here. Deck would love Ice Cream. I could have maybe tried stalling to Omni Lesson Learned, actually. That's probably what I should have done in that fight. Was get 2 upgrades, like I did in the Slavers fight. Yeah, I should have done that, actually. I can't do that here, unfortunately. I am going to play Hello World. Would I pick Bark more often if it tripled the effect? Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Would not be complaining about that. Guess I'm just going to double buffer here. Yeah, double buffer sounds good. Spot weakness barrage scaling is actually kind of awesome. Buffer is here, I guess. Yeah, we just want more card draw. Skim would be good here. No, yeah, not Skim. Scrawl. Scrawl is what I want. Scrawl's even better than Skim. Omniscience Plus. Another copy of Sunder Plus. I don't think so. I don't think so. Skewers for. Oh, these are good. These could be Master of Strategy, which is even better than a Skim. Violence gets me Meteor Strike. Apotheosis is not that good because we have a Lesson Learned. How about another Violence? Double Violence has been chosen. I guess Finesse is a bad target for the Meteor Strike. Does block a bit, though, so sure. Scary. Oh, and the Violences are really good scrape targets, too. That's cool. Any things that are attacks, so that I don't draw attacks next turn. Get malaised, nerd. Now we're blocking. A bit more strength, too. It's too strong. Gamble plus, Foresight plus, or Recycle. Wow. That's quite a trio of options. Holy heck. All of them? Gamble's better if you have more initial card draw. Foresight is a really good Omni target. Oh, yeah. No, we want Foresight with Omni. Yeah, that's a good Omni target. Give me that. Do I dare fight these guys? I think I do dare. Probably shouldn't dare, but I do dare. Easy turn 1 Meteor Strike. Surely that's all you need, right? take a ton of damage turn 1. And I guess I'd better play Beam here. Chill Violence, huh? Alright, alright. Gotta keep this plasma. They'll have skewer, that's good. I need to kill one of them very quickly here. Once it's a one-on-one, we're okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. Now I think I do want to Omni... Actually, maybe Buffer over Algo. Yeah, Omni Buffer is good here. Can Omni Buffer, play Foresight, kill with Skewer. Okay, that's quite good. Yeah, now we're fine. And now we can hopefully land Lesson Learned on this one. That's bad. Times 5 is 78, right? Go evaluate. I'm wrong. 15 times 6 is 78? Did I go wrong there? Nice. We upgrade Meteor Strike. We get a freaking fossilized Helix. No fruit juice. Gamble is back, but so is Heat Sinks Plus to go with my... Actually, I've got quite a few powers. Give me the Heat Sinks Plus. I'm so Cody with a Prime sub and 43 months of support. Tiny Nemesis. With negative strength. Okay, with Omni Foresight, we should be able to just deal with this fight. Building a block here. Don't delete that. I need that. Dude. Actually, wait. I have hologram? Hold on. Because Lesson Learned would do 19 times 1.5. That's not quite enough, huh? Okay. Discard 5 burns. Yeah, as established. Not enough. Need one other attack option. Okay, there we go. That'll do it. Perfect. Chill. Actually, not even sure I want Chill Plus. Here's draw. Acrobatics is card draw. Is a fight better than a rest site? Because a rest site gives me an upgrade, whereas a fight gives me an upgrade and an algorithm and money and stuff. I want the fight. I'm gonna go for it. Guy's gone. Mephisto MD, thanks for 35 months of support. And yeah, we're going for a double lesson learned here. Although my enemies are making it difficult on me. There we go. Kill, good. Perfect. We got Finesse, Insight, Omniscience, Lesson Learned. Wham! The double upgrade. Speaking of Bwam, there's the Bomb. I want the Bomb. I don't think so. Waffle looking okay here. Warpaint is 2 more upgrades, reducing our upgrade deficit. Not a whole lot else here that's actually that good. Maybe Capacitor. Do like Waffle a lot for the big heal. Zap now seems kind of bad, so I could remove Zap. Let's remove Zap. And then, how many cards are currently upgraded? Not nearly enough of them. So yeah, maybe they go for 2 more upgrades here. Let's do it. Spot weakness and leap. We like that. Okay. Feeling good here. Prayer wheel. Holy. Oh, holy. That's a really good prayer wheel. That's 4 more card rewards. Like to hear that. Also, I conveniently block for just enough here on turn 1 against Transient. Very nice. Very convenient. Unfortunately, we are not going to get to... lesson learned here. You sure about that? What if I do some fun things then? What if I try? Let's try. Omniing Meteor Strike here, or what? Guess so. One times 17. That's not nearly enough, sadly. It's not nearly enough. Luva with a prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. It's good damage, though. 535 damage. We like that. Bad. Cut Through Fate. I do like that card. Shrug's not bad either. Give me a Cut Through Fate. Probably shouldn't be taking so many unupgraded things, though. How's it going, Snowfats? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the good luck wishes. True, it's hard not to take things that are fun. Like fun things. Stop omniing Meteor Strike, but I like it. Does Infinite mean a small deck that cycles so quick that it basically breaks any fight? Yeah, pretty much. We mean a sequence of cards that allows you to loop through them without ever having to stop playing cards on your turn. One of the simplest infinites is like 2 copies of Finesse, right? Gain 2 block, draw a card for 0 energy. You play Finesse, you draw Finesse, you play Finesse, you draw Finesse, you play Finesse, you draw Finesse. And you can do that as many times as you want. And then nothing can stop you at that point. It's pretty good. There are enemies that can stop infinites, like Time Eater. So, not all infinites automatically win. but many of them do. Okay, Ornithopter's 5 health in the heart fight. I'm okay with that. Greg is here. I think we're doing Greg things. We don't have that many cards in the draw pile on average. Wait, am I allowed to see what you're doing? That feels like cheating. Super feels like cheating. Oh boy. Good luck to me. No. Of course. All right, we trade the curse for the upgrade. I guess I'm all right with that. Jerk. Good news is that can't happen again, I guess. Just Omni Elgo. Did that even increase it one time? Wait, I checked. I think it was 43, right? Was 43. Okay, so it does go up at one time. Good to know. Full auto with 29 months of support. Is that enough damage? No. Ugh. There we go. Hello World Plus. And I'll take another Shrug Plus. Not actually sure I want that Hello World. Kind of bad. Not fighting Awaken one, though. Spades. Why did the Defect go to the gym? To get buffer. No refunds. Can't even... Ooh. We used the Lizard Tail? No, it's still here, actually. We did use the Fairy. The Fairy had to leave us. But the Lizard Tail is still our loyal friend. unfortunate draw. Now, yeah, I can't kill them both next turn. Help! This is terrible news. The Hello World is only making my deck larger. Hopefully Claw is here. Well-laid plans. Oh, yes. I'm going to take that. Hell yeah, well-laid plans. Welcome. And then none of the above. Now we can Omniscience well-laid plans if we need to. Oh. You know what this fight means, chat. You know what this fight means. Quadruple lesson? I wish we could do 4. No, we can only do 2 at most. I wish I could do 4. Kill the repulsors because they're repulsive. Why am I not losing armor? It's this relic here, the Calipers, which are quite good here. At the start of our turn, we lose 15 block rather than all of it. That's the secret. Flankers hate this one easy trick for keeping all your block. Do it. The power. Another innate card. How many innate cards are we at? We have Chill, Hello World. Is that it? After Image. I'm at 4 out of 5. Whirlwind is here. And so is another copy of Malaise. I'm taking another Malaise for sure. Wow, the endgame bosses are kind of hosed here. I don't see why I would need Whirlwind, though. Yeah, I don't see why I want a Whirlwind here. Maybe it's Barrage. Yeah, give me a real Barrage, actually. We have Spot Weakness Barrage scaling. Wiz Official, thanks for the Prime sub in 4 months of support. It's kind of a stinky hand. Scrape, save me? Scrape might have saved me. It did. Yeah, Scrape saved me here. We can Omni if we want to. Omni Genetic, I think. Also Omni Foresight here. Actually, let's do that. Make sure we win the fight. I want a perfectly full block, too. Nice. Let's remove your artifact. Equilibrium. Dead. Nice attack, loser. Idiot. Let me show you how it's done. Pow. Ever done any significant orb builds on the other characters via Prismatic Shard? I don't feel like I have. I don't think I've done that. Quite difficult to pull together, I think. Does not want to line up very often. Donuts. Okay, we delete the first set of bosses, no problem. Next up is Awaken One. Awaken One's a little trickier because, actually, I was going to say because we have a lot of powers, but then I remembered that I have double melees. So yeah, actually, we win this fight super hard. Everything is, in fact, fine. How is he getting so much energy? It's so good, though. How is he so overpowered? Yeah, 5 base energy. We have Meteor Strike to give me Plasma Orbs. That's where even more of it is coming from. The Plasma. Back to base strength for you. Wonder if crazy stuff like this will be possible in Spire 2. Oh, I'm sure it will be. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be allowed to do weird things in Spire 2. Bonk. So each one of these orbs gives me 1 energy at the start of the turn. So we have a base of 5 plus 6 equals 11. And then if I evoke them, I get even more. I get another 2 immediately. I can just make tons of energy every turn. GG. Yeah. Two thump, a deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of the almighty skewer? You charge your energy to its maximum, feeling 2456. It's a good year. Okay, we're in actually great shape going into Act 4. This is not what I expected when I took Shard a long time ago, but this deck is very funny and very fun. We're definitely going to upgrade Well-Laid Plans here at the Fire. So we can get Retain 2, very important. We don't have that many unupgraded cards, which is awesome. Let's see here. Not much of use here. What, Panacea maybe? Doesn't do much. I think I like removing the Parasite, even though we lose some max health. I could use the blue candle to get rid of it, but not if I have Buffer, right? Then I start with Buffer because of Helix, so I want to remove Parasite. Actually, no, I want to remove Hello World, don't I? Wait, do I? Or do I want to play Hello World? I might want to play Hello World. Although I'm going to lose my Buffer turn 1. Do I have 2 Hello Worlds? Is that a thing? No. 2 buffers. Yeah, let's just lose the Parasite. And then I can buy the second Hello World. Move Hello World gives +1 draw on turn 1 and then -1 draw on turn 2, right? I want that draw on turn 2. Good draw. Oh, they got me. Ooh, they got me good. Ouch. And I want to retain these. Because if I play them both, I still lose buffer to this, right? Yeah, I want to retain these. Lose 14 here. Okay, now we're cooking. Your strike that I can't play. Keep the Meteor Strike, which seems kind of important. So does the Heat Sinks, though. Keep that, actually. I can keep them both, because I upgraded my Well-Laid Plans, the power. Okay, now double Algo is looking pretty good. I can also double Foresight, but that doesn't help me this turn. Yeah, let's double Algo. Pretty good showing for this fight, actually. We're in great shape here. down. Guess I'll kill the shield first, then. Feels about right. Actually, I can just kill you, right? It's better than doing a malaise, huh? Yeah. Right. Barrage plus. Concentrate is here. Curious. I don't hate concentrate. I don't love it, though. I guess we're probably just fine. Beam cells back. Actually, for artifact stripping, is that relevant? Could be relevant. Yeah, give me that. Okay, we knew this was going to happen. Heat Sink's turn 1 is really good, though. But yeah, losing buffer is a little sad. The hearts. Where were you when heart? I'd rather draw most of the attacks right now. Cool. Okay, Meteor Strike next turn, huh? I won't be able to play any cards if I do that. Oh, wait, crap. Okay, never mind. I guess that's fine. Because I had to play other cards to stay alive anyway. Yeah, like Buffer. Buffer is good here. And then next turn we can Omni? Okay, this is looking probably good. Oh, that's right. You are superpowered. I forgot about that. Why are you superpowered? Brilliant. Laid plans. Hollow Meteor Strike. The malaise for 3 here, so we can capacitor. No, we want to charge battery. Battery malaise for 3. This. I guess this. I need block. Keep this. Get rid of this burn. Okay, Meteor Strike gets in play. That's huge. I guess I want to draw so that we can scry the draw pile next turn. Keep algorithm rug. Okay, no artifact for you. Like that. Haven't done much damage yet. But that, as they say, is a problem for future Baylor. He'll figure it out. You did good work, algorithm. You did good work. Alright, we need spot weakness. Cool. Ow. Oh, the barrage does 120. Okay, everything's fine. Holy moly. That is some freaking damage. Pete, the damage has been found. Let's play Meteor Strike again. Why not? The turn that never ends. Okay, we did it. So why not malaise there? I actually wanted to let it build up more strength so that we can now malaise it. For even more. Block this one. Deleted. Yeah, after the last 3 runs, this is very much an unhinged win. I agree. This is way, way out of left field hot nonsense right here. And we love it. Upgrade my cards, good sir. GG. One last shrug for the road. GG. Beautiful. I was definitely not expecting to win this run, but I'm so glad we did. That was dumb. Alec Burrs put in the big work on this one. 2,000 block retained. Good job, Pandora's Box, as well. GG. G freaking G. Yeah, very early Prismatic Shard. Turning into a victory. I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Be free, my lizard tail friend. Be free. Now, what has it been done? The algorithm sleeps. And so shall I. Yeah, easily worth the earlier losses to make this super nonsense happen. An almost fully upgraded deck with Omniscience Lesson Learned. Amongst a bunch of other stuff. Crazy. Very crazy. Meteor Strike powered malaises are very effective. That's what I learned here. Meteor Strike is strong. Yeah, perfect boss fights. We only took 3 damage to heart. Wow. Is a Prismatic Shard a net positive? I mean, it can be. Is it on average? Probably not. But if it works out like this run did, it totally can be. Yeah, landing double lesson on Slavers was too good. It was too good. That was fun. That was very fun. And Sampo with the Prime sub, as well as Oompa Loompa CPA with the Prime sub in 3 months. Yeah, great run. Glorious. Pandora's was double chill, Hello World. We got the genetic algorithm from the Pandora's box. That was huge. And the double energy, too. And the buffer. All right, chat. Next up, we're going to do some expert challenges or dimensional challenges in Monster Train 2. Make a bit of progress in that. Before that happens, though, I am going to refill the leg, stretch the water. Back in just a few minutes for some more deck building action. Prismatic Shard be generally worth it if it came with a free card award that was guaranteed to be from the other characters. I think what it should do is give you the question card bonus at the same time. You should get one more card per card reward when you take it, and that would make it better. Because then you're more likely to find anything that really works with what you're doing. That's how I would fix Prismatic Shard. Just make it give you more card rewards. More options per card reward, rather. Pocket Shoe with the raid. You're just in time for a break, I'm afraid. You missed the stupidest Defect run of all time, which was using Meteor Strike to make gigantic energy for Malaise with Prismatic Shard. Very stupid, very fun. But yeah, we're just about to shift over to Monster Train 2, so that's actually what's next on the docket. And before that, I am going on a break here, Twitch chat, so I'll be back in a bit. Yes, how dare me? How dare I? All right, folks, BRB. All right, chat, we're back. Has been a weird winter. I just learned, unfortunately, that it is snowing again, which I am not happy about, since it is already knee-deep outside. But so it is. Let's drive a train through hell, shall we? Platypus, thanks for 16 months of support. Shoveled for 4 hours last night? Yeah, that's brutal. That's brutal. I've got some more to do, it looks like. Let's see. How many dimensional challenges do we have? 29 out of 43. Hey, you're welcome, Platypus. Happy to be here. So we've done almost all the Echoes of the Void challenges. There's only one left. The Abysmal Pain Suffering run. Maybe I'll leave the best for last and do some of the primary challenges. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's head this way. Trigger happy. More triggers, more statuses, but more shields. So all triggers on friendly units happen twice. Double stacks of all status effects. That sounds like on both sides. And enemy units have damage shield, which is going to be damage shield 2, right? Because they have double status effects. That does sound kind of hard, actually. We've got Trample, which would be good except for damage shield. Wait, is that an 80 armor welder helper? That is. Okay, so that's defense solved. We just have to figure out how to kill the enemies. I guess we're going to want Giga Multi-Strike Hornbreaker Prince, right? Oh, he gets double multi-strike. Oh. Oh, yeah, if we get double multi-strike, everything's going to be fine. Yes, we get double multi-strike, so fear not. Which makes this a hilarious run to go all rares on. Sure, let's do it. That's Titan Skin 2 on everything, right? Yes, 2 damage shield, 2 Titan Skin. As expected. Iron Tongue caps the attack at 60 in this challenge. That is interesting. Oh, that's rude. I literally can't kill it. Boo. Oh well. Some regen, I guess. Win. This one's only on Covenant 1 as well, so I think this will be pretty easy overall. Transcendent is definitely game-breaking. Let's go ahead and grab that. Right, we are getting offered only rares. That's right. Wait, double strength spreading spores. Holy. I'm gonna grab that. Don't know if I'm gonna use it that much, but I am gonna grab it. Dualism. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. You're telling me I'm allowed to do this? Rage 48. That's so strong. She's so angry. Oh, I can't afford her. No! She'll be back. Oops. Just gotta stop this guy from doing too much fire damage. Yeah. There we go. The power. I guess that didn't last very long, huh? Oh, he's got double spikes. That makes sense. So the rules of the challenge are double all status effects, but also enemies have damage shields. Here we go. One Horn's Tome is what I was thinking of. More multi-strike. Animal Song could be good here. I'm gonna grab one of these. Well, I'm always gonna have imps though, right? They nerfed Rail Spike? Yes. It now says you cannot... They gave it the Battle Trance treatment, where you can't draw any more cards in the same turn. They did do that. Oh, there's the Iron Tongue. Yes, this unit's attack is set to 60 and cannot be changed. So I could make her... That'd make the rage worthless, but I could make her 60 times 5. Sweep, which is pretty silly. Honestly, it's really good on Demon Fiend, too. We just want Sweep in general for removing artifacts. Or not artifact, damage shield. So I will take an Iron Tongue. Oh, we can put it on the Prince. Oh, you're right. Yes, put it on the Prince. Hell yeah, give it the prince. Of course. Of course. That was first. Triple stack, huh? Wait. Wait. What do you mean, triple stack? Holy. We must. We positively must. Definitely gonna need more energy now. Oh, this is so dumb. I guess we just killed the Flesh Weaver, like, immediately, yeah? Oh no, he has double mass! Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, he's so big, though. Oh, God. Help! Did I have to play this? Terrible. What does mass do? It gives him more attack power, and at each point of mass can spawn a minion here. So he's going to summon double minions. Oh no, and the minions are going to have double damage shields. Oh crap. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. It's alright, the Hornbreaker Prince has us here. He's gonna do all the work for us. Yeah, this challenge was made before Fleshweaver existed. Yes. Facts. Does seem like we're rather fine, though. Nice. They do have 2 rooted. That's nice, too. This also means stuff like corruption would get doubled, which could be kind of scary with some of the bosses. But again, with the Covenant 1, it shouldn't be that bad. Like, the numbers are going to end up kind of the same as Covenant 10, because everything's just bad. Okay, it looks like we figured out how to stay alive here. Good for us. GG. Cool. Reinforce is starting to look pretty good. Grab one of these. And I don't think I need units other than the ones I already have. Okay. Merchant of Magic time, because we can do really good stuff to the spells that we have. Yes. All of Mirrors. That's kind of fun. Could double the Hornbreaker Prince or something, although we wouldn't be able to use the Imps. The Imps are important. Blitzcrow, thanks for the Prime sub and 7 months. Stasis Crystal looks good, actually. Let's take that. Multi-Strike 4. Oh, man. Doubled bonuses on Wrathful is kind of nuts, too. Revenge Rage 8. Wow. But now we just want more multi-strike. We can actually just kill everything. Remove Consume. That's pretty dumb. This is what we want. Yeah, stasis shouldn't get doubled. I don't think that's a thing. Spell Chain. Spell Chain Steel Enhancer's a thing. Spell Chain Spreading Spores is funny. That is funny. Sure. Let's do that. Reanimate. How bad could it be? Everything's already... Wait, it's Reanimate 2. How bad could it be? Dabbing time. Yeah, the always 30 from the Iron Tongue also gets doubled by Duality. I'm not sure why. That does appear to be how it works. You know what you must do, my child. Get him. That's a lot of armor. Damned. More armor. Yes. Wait, was Adaptive Mutation good? It might have been. Let's get a dupe. Rage Room does seem pretty funny here. Although the Hornbreaker Prince won't benefit from it. It's the sad thing. Shadow Sheath is also very funny on the Hornbreaker Prince. Actually, this is great. I'm taking that. Also, don't we get double stealth? Wait, that's amazing. And I can be fragile. This is double amazing. Yeah, this is double amazing. And I think I'm going to buy and deployable the Rage Room. Yes, this is getting dumb. Double fragile. Now what if we put the Animus of Will on the same floor as him? Try this. Oh, double sap. That's kind of rude. Oh my god. More. Stealth does not stop spikes, but armor will. Armor will stop spikes. Literally can't kill it again. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, that's fine. He dies. That's also fine. And yeah, Prince is absolutely soloing here. For sure. Would deployable stasis have been better? Probably, actually, yeah. Now that I think about it. The Titan skin. Poor guy. That was so stupid. I love it. Quick seems maybe good here. I guess I'll go Merchant of Trinkets? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Attuned Whetstone is going to give us a Stasis Crystal right away, if we wanted. Cute. Armor 40 on Equip is also quite good. I'll take that. Tricks and Hollow. Good luck to them. I think I just go bottom floor and wreck them, though, right? We just do what we did last time. To put the stasis on the Animus of Will to start. Sure. Can't set me, nerd. I'm immune to that. I just win, right? Final word. Fight. Oh yeah, the stasis is getting doubled because it's a trigger, and we get double triggers as well. I forgot about that. That's why the rage room is giving so much rage too. Pretty insane. More like dead and dead. You tell him. I guess I want to be quick first. Spell chain the one hornstone. No, I'll spell chain alloy the ancients. That's quite good. That seems great. Multi-strike 8. Or we can give him the culling ability. That does sound more fun, right? Because we get double triggers. This should scale out of control, and I really want to see it in action, actually. Yeah, I really want to see this in action. So I'm going to go Reaper Path here. Check this out. Go Rage Room, Hornbreaker Prince, Animus of Will. Now the Iron Tongue goes on the Animus now. And he's going to absolutely slap. I guess he can wait one turn. Oh, 4 reanimate. Oh, that's brutal. I need you to remove their stuff. I guess you have to break out of your... Oh, I can't even use it yet. I see. Very well. Does that get rid of his other ability? Let's find out. It just puts it on cooldown. He gets his ability, but it's on cooldown. Interesting. Interesting. Good. Oh, the scaling. Oh my god. He's so big. Nobody's getting attacked. Alright, that's fine. Correct. I've got to make sure that this guy dies, right? It's annoying. Well, not really. The face. Oh well. The stabbing. Gets dippity stabbed. Holy moly. That's a lot of damage. Alright, I think we're fine. Key takeaway seems to be, though, that I don't want to give him the stasis crystal. Which is A-okay with me. It's actually really good. And the emote tome is very funny. It is. And yeah, we don't have to fight. We don't get to fight Titans, rather, sadly. But yeah, we're gonna kill Seraph really fast, probably. It would just be cool to see, like, how the Titans benefit from having their stuff doubled. I think that'd be neat. Let's do this. Perfect. So actually don't want the Hornbreaker Prince to be quick, very notably. go. Dead. GG, you nerd. GG. Yeah, that was pretty vicious. Dante's Chambers, hell yeah. And that unlocks Time Bombs. All enemies explode with deadly force. Don't let them make it to the Pyre Room. When enemy units die, they deal 5 damage to the front friendly unit. But you heal 5 health to all units after combat. Spawn more collectors. Interesting. Said it wasn't lethal. I clicked on the Hornbreaker Prince's ability, so he attacked an additional 11 times that turn. That's what happened. That I clicked on his button, and then he attacked 11 times. And then I ended turn, and he attacked 11 times more. And then Seraph died. Okay, we have the Alloyed Construct. Kevin is here. Yeah, collectors also go boom. True. The tuning fork is really nice with shade splitters. I think the tuning fork. And I kind of want to go Trample Champ. Here on the low covenant. See how this feels. We're loaded with money, we're loaded with morsels, everything's going great. Good thing to reform, maybe. Large stone. And big, quick Kevin. Baron is here. Baron is usually good. Not sure how I feel about him here. I guess we'll add him to the deck. Welcome. Will I upgrade him, though? I don't know. Make Kevin big and quick. I think that's all I'm going to do for now. Bevan. Do you need fuel to activate inert units for 1 turn? They do need fuel to activate on their turn. They do start with 1 fuel, though, which helps a lot. Didn't used to, when it did suck back then. Yeah. Fuel. He runs out of fuel. Sad. The boss gets a bunch of armor. Also sad. Struggle with the one that's all rooms being Inferno. The trick with that one is that you're Lazarus and Under Legion, right? So I think the big trick is just to have more reanimate than the Inferno room can kill you with. Yeah, 1 billion reanimate is the answer. So you can never die. You take reanimate, you take propagate, and you smash them together as hard as you can. Ideally with things that benefit from being reanimated, but you don't have to. Let's skip these. And these 2. The Merchant of Arms. Yeah, don't worry about troop stacks, because they're just going to get toasted to death. It's no bueno. I almost want these. I almost want these. Having another quick unit's okay. There we go. I'm not sure I want to combine those. I guess that I can still put it on Kevin, right? Yeah, we'll do it. Even though he doesn't actually need the quick. Yeah, this thing. End of combat, create a permanent copy of a random non-champ card. No, I don't want that. We'll fertilize the seed. That's fine. Yeah, that event can get you killed. You gotta be careful with that one. Nice. Is knockback Archeon, okay. Do that, I guess. Get him, buddy. GG. Oh. That's right, Koryu, yep. That is exactly correct. I have a Blazing Bolts. I like that card. Take more capacity. And then we're going to take the Life Mother's Blossom, allowing us to create a permanent copy of any non-champion card of the deck at the end of each combat. And that's going to be a way to scale. We can scale our equipment. We can do a lot of stuff with this. Take the plant. And I would like to go to the Merchant of Magic, I'm pretty sure, to upgrade this Blazing Bolts to be really strong so I can start duplicating it. I think that's my out here. Acceptable. Yeah, acceptable. Intrinsic. Space Prisms aren't that good? No, they're not that good. So you can't use them in deployment. Legion of Wax is here. We haven't seen him in a while. Legion of Wax does go with the Baron really well. Oh yeah, we can Intent on Death the Collectors. I forgot about that. This is what we do now. Here, knock yourselves out. It's not enough, huh? I need a damage morsel. Oh, no. I need a damage steward. Steward in here. I'm not really going to be able to feed morsels to the collector, the construct. I think that's actually okay, though. I get the collector, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, worth it then. This is fine. This is not fine. This I can't stop. Oh well. Wait, can I? No, not with that roll. I got the exploder back, maybe. But I did not. Okay, that's fine. You're winning down there. Just do this then. Great. Perfect. How's it going in Trellis? Yes, we're doing the dimensional challenges, they're called. Oh, yeah. Duplicate this. I guess I want to go for another Merchant of Magic, huh? I do. Make Furnace Tap free? That's kind of fun. I like that. Yes, let's make Furnace Tap free. That I may play it more than once, potentially. Ideally, I have, like, frost on that or something. Whatever. Craft a random equipment on a unit. We've been down this road before. Craft equipment from your deck onto a unit. Wait, that I can do. You just graft the merged equipment onto the alloyed construct. Onto the Legion. Ooh. Or a random one on the Legion. Yes, grafting a random one on the Legion sounds funny, actually. Let's do that. What did he get? Fortified Pauldrons. Just the block one. Whatever. Nothing exciting there. He's all good. Try something here. Just kill all 4 of them. I actually want to do that. Damage shield, please! Ow, the actual damage is quite significant here. The explosions of the enemies. Go time, let's go time. Great. Very good. Think so. Crucible extension is kind of interesting, though. I don't actually have a room, do I? Give me that. Let's take resin removal, because that can remove my Ember Drain, which is very funny. Wait, that seems amazing. Glorious. Oh, we get an automatic thingy here. Spell Sanctum on the 2nd floor, huh? It's actually not that good. Just give me top floor Fight Club then, whatever. Care about this. I guess Ember Staff is fine. Flicker's Liquor's very good. Dante's Footstool gives me the Crucible extension in the deployment. I was hoping for that. And then Shade Lamp is going to give me more morsels with which to use the Flicker's Liquor with. Okay, this is great. Oh yeah, we're strong now. That should be all we need to do. Now we can just clicky, as it were. Can I stay alive? It's a good question. I haven't actually answered for myself. I'm sure it's fine. That's gonna hurt me. Oh well. There we go. Penalty for me. see how this does. Got the wax do the tanking. No Ember Drain. Got him. Power. Best monstrous penumbra you've seen? He's doing a great job. Ooh, more of these. Yeah, he's doing a great job. Looks like I want more card draw now. And yeah, I'm just gonna keep duping Furnace Tap for now. Actually, no, I'm gonna dupe the resin removal is what I'm gonna do. Make that easier to play. Ooh. I mean, double stack on Furnace Tap's very funny, though. Bigger. Right. Penumbra. Good luck. We go top floor here. I don't care if it makes the boss superpowered. Doesn't matter. We're gonna get cursed. That's fine. Or aren't we? Got him. Ever tried to play the Spire board game? Just once. Over Tabletop Simulator. Seems like a very cool game if you're looking for a sit-down co-op game with a bunch of friends. That is also very similar to Slay the Spire. It is quite well done. This is about to get very stupid. I can't play the curses, though. Oh no, what have I done? Made a mistake. No, I haven't. Everything's fine. Lickers Licker saves the day. Completely fine. These? Yes. No Ember Drain. This is stupid. What's making cards free mid-turn? It's the Flicker's Liquor. Anytime we play a unit, which includes morsels, we make a random card free. Duplicate. I guess just this again. This is dumb. This is dumb and I love it. Still want permafrost on one of my resin removals though. Ew. Permafrost, are you there? It's me, Baylor. Not there. Okay. Tour, that's good. That doesn't matter. Okay, 3 removes is great. Let's kick butt. Begin. Do I even need help from anybody at this point? I don't think so. I think we just have Penumbra do it on his own. Good luck, Penumbra. Oh, yeah. More multi-strike. More multi-strike. The power. It's a fun way to play Monster Train. Like, you're not intended to win with just one unit, but you can. You totally can. You're not intended to remove 22 Ember Drain, but you can. Get him, buddy. GG. The power. GG. Yeah, look at me. I'm the Titan now. All right, let's do one more. We got time for one more. Greed? Your units get bigger as they gain upgrades. All cards have additional upgrade slots. At the start of turn, spawn a follower on a random floor. And upgrades increase a unit's capacity. Interesting. Sure, let's try that. Mixes and shape splitters to start, huh? And Penumbra again. Raider's Quill can do good stuff here. Probably Cleansing Water. I'll take a Trader's Quill. The Architect. If my units are going to be oversized, then Architect sounds nice, actually. All right, Architect. Hey, buddy. So it's going to make it hard to play morsels, yeah? That's fine. Yeah. Some rage, little buddy. Why is draw less important here than Inspire? One very simple answer, and that's the deployment phase. You get a turn 1 where pre-selected cards of your choosing get to be put in play, and that makes all the difference. And yes, these guys are from Cult of the Lamb, which is getting like a big expansion actually kind of soon. Something like that. Or just got it, rather, it sounds like. Woolhaven came out last week. Nice. No. Tickle, tickle. They're doing their best, okay? They're doing their best. And Tumber Assault can get rid of the minions if I need to. That's kind of tempting. Like our own minions, that is. There's one way to capitalize on. Give them better attack power. Can't upgrade them directly because they're not in the deck. A little annoying. Big Stone. Oh yeah, Smidge Stone is just like really good in this challenge, yeah? Hidden Cushion is decent with double potion kit. I don't hate it. It's very big if I do that. So maybe I reroll like for Smidge Stone. Let's reroll. Multi-strike. We take that, definitely. And yeah, Pincushion is still unmastered. Won't be mastered from this run either, because the challenges don't count, of course. Let me fight up there. Sit up here. The Shard Run win, it sure did fireworks. It was awesome. Yeah, we landed on an Omniscience lesson learned to get a double upgrade on the Slavers in Act 2. It was great. Favorite character model for MT2? I don't know. Final word. GG, nerd. Fight. More morsels. Not really into that. Yes, more of these. More of these? No, I actually want another It's Alive. For more control over where my units go. I'm thinking Merchant of Arms might be really good. Merchant of Arms here. Crucible Extension could help. Exile's Diadem creates more capacity. It's a one-cost equipment, so I probably just want to buy this. Maybe make one of the potion kits deployable or something. Fight Club is actually what I wanted, though. Because that's going to make the followers do lots of damage. Not a fan of holdover perils of production? Not really, no. Not a big fan of this card in general. Make him bigger? Yeah. know if I want these. I mean, this is pretty good, right? Oh, fine. Penumbra goes in front. Feels weird. Looks big now. So big. Positively huge. Oh, we're gonna overwrite this with the equipment, huh? Annoying. There we go. Getting bigger. Good. Rest in pieces, nerds. Good try, though. Eat him. Melee weakness 5. Seems pretty good. GG, yeah. Harness tap is back. Or mixing is even more happening. Actually, kind of like mix a lot with more upgrade slots. That's kind of fun. Yeah, give me mix a lot. Sure. And I think I'm taking capacity here. based on how this is going so far. Quick, to the Merchant of Steel? Yes. Merchant of Steel. We get another multi-strike or Smidgestone. Then I can duplicate this thing? Yes, then I can duplicate this thing, which is pretty good. Yes, let's give it Smidgestone. That sounds perfect. Let's give Reanimate to the Shadow Eater. I want Meat Hook. Can stun things. We're okay. Cool. See how this goes. Yeah, so many pincushions offered, indeed. Oh no. Not the follower, no! Poor guy. Fine, actually. Yeah, whatever. Getting away, unacceptable. Baconian says, I've been looking for a social group to discuss German philosophers for a while now, and I think I've finally found my niche. Nietzsche. Yes, indeed. Great. No refunds. This is mildly annoying. Here, you gain spikes and win that fight, I guess. They don't need that for other things. Good. Get him. Snap 5, nice. Chomp? Chomp is curious here. I don't think so, though. This could be quite good. Yeah, I wanted spells, because those can be very strong here. So I'll take an Organ Harvester. Actually, no. Give me a Combustion Suit. Cheaper. We could chomp the followers. True. That's true, actually. We could chomp the followers. That is allowed. Works well on Shadow Eater, yes. Yes, it would. Use all the stewards here. And they sully my deck no longer. Plus 12 attack power. At the end of combat, deal 1 damage to friendly units. Only 1, huh? Billing Catcher's a little late. Yeah, we're on ring 5, so it's only $200. If I think I need the conduits. I don't think I do. It's kind of fun, though. Kills the followers automatically, but it makes them do a lot of damage while they're here. Guess give me the conduit. Yeah, give me the conduit. Already using all my deployment ember, right? Yes. Yeah. I want to go Shadow Eater on the bottom, I'm pretty sure. Nice. The power. Stable 15. Blow these things up. Perfect. Oh no. Oh, rest in pieces, you guys, I guess. Yes. Attack! Great. Yeah, where the follower pokes are really good. Spreading this nerd's reanimate. The dust. GG. No. Ooh, we like acid shower. What I learned. Reanimation lab's kind of funny with the followers too. Kind of. Spike of the League to give reanimates. Ooh. Okay, here we go. It's good on acid shower. Here we go. Well, that looks quite good. This intrinsic. Free. Make this blast stuff. Okay, here we go. Blame the deck, chat. Do it. You must. Alright, the main guy's on the bottom this time. Because it's Kale. He is a jerk. Discard the legs. You must. Cool. Maybe just blast Kale here, get the frostbite going. Let's do that. Kaboom. And then let's start sepping. Be a good chain reaction turn. That's right. If you give him an equipment that has no ability, he'll get wrapped back, although it will be on cooldown. Which is fine. He lived. Albeit not for long. Love how many followers we got now. It's good. It's good. Yes, another one. Get in there. Good work. Good. Very good. Equipped units attack immediately. I'm down for one of these. And I'm down for more Ember, so we can do more deployment stuff. Also, go into the dupe store. They got hot, fresh dupes. Duplication. Duplication, more like. Sap thing. Perfect. Nice. It's them. We're actually not doing a very good job of killing them, are we? That's a bit concerning. Although we just beat the boss anyway, right? Doesn't actually matter. That's fine. Simply delete boss. GG. Okay, we have tons of money. Ooh. Yes. And we have ways to scale in the final fight pretty well. We're going to go to the Merchant of Magic here. Remove 2 more trash cards. Fate Splitters, get out. Perils of Production, get out. Bell chain. Wait. This is as stupid as I think it is. This seems really good, yeah? It's really good. Great. Dupe follower? I can't dupe the follower, actually. We don't have any real followers. Or do you mean like with the card? Yeah, we can do that actually. But yeah, we're duping Pincushion here. The actual dupe. With the replicator ray, we could do follower. That seems pretty good. I like it. Click. Great. Okay, we did 1,000 damage to Seraph. Love to see it. We make a very good rage infusion. You steal, huh? Put that on you. Pretty dang good start. The pentuple wrathful pincushions. Bit of praise. Yeah, quintuple's the common phrasing, definitely. Beautiful potion kit. Next time Syrup comes up top, probably get him that. Nice. We're ready. Come to your doom, Seraph. It's over. GG. GG. Stick a pin in him. He's done. Beautiful. So, what did that reveal? Revenge of the Collectors. Collectors are doing what? Collectors no longer retreat, and they're angry. Oh. That's funny. Angry evil collectors. Doesn't sound too bad, though. You got Pyreborn Stygian, lots of spell damage you can do. That's funny. We can have 2 champions on this one. All units get more stats. Collectors are actually scary? Guess we'll see about that when next time we play Monster Train Twitch chat, but for now, I've got to get out of here. It's dinner time for me. Thank you all for tuning in and hanging out. I'll catch you later. Virtual 256, Popkey, Tenless, More Better, Side Quester, Twitch Tarek, and everybody else. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a very, very good one. I'll catch you all soon. Ta-ta for now, and night-night.